Let me get Emily is Away 3 open. If you didn't know, Emily is Away 3 has a clever name. Well, we're using Firefox. I still use Firefox because it is the superior browser, unless, of course, you actually care about your information getting stolen, in which case you use Waterfox, or whatever the fuck it's called, Pale Moon, if you like. What the borderless gaming, please. Unless, you know what, this might actually have it native now. It's the current year. The accompanying executable version of Emily is Away 3, the product, is made available to you under the terms non-exclusive license. Use the executable code. It grants you access to your thoughts, emotions, and your soul. More on this in section. I can't scroll down. Provided by Satan. It's pretty standard. Yeah, Minnows XP. Yep, that desktop, absolutely. Could you get me full screen, though? This is a little ridiculous. Could we... Oh, the noise. Oh, my hard drive is fucking shredding cheese. Can we... Ooh. It's been installed. It already was. This was all for the sake of immersion. You made me wait through a loading bar just for immersion? Okay, well, that's not quite... April 21st, 2020. Wait, that's... last year. Wait. I thought this was supposed to be the past. Alright, give me, first of all, yeah, welcome to Facebook. Can I get full screen? We're almost there. Please? Please? Ah! Okay. Someone you've never met, an internet celebrity, and a brand pretending to be a person. Already, I'd like to point out, have any of you seen Amazon making fake Twitter accounts to post anti-union rhetoric? This is something I follow quite closely since I was trying to start a union myself at Amazon. Not one of those pussy shit, though. This was only for the drivers. Those warehouse workers can suck a dick. Their job is easy. This was for the drivers so that we didn't get surveillance cameras in the vans. It didn't work, though. But, and I moved, so it didn't matter. They don't have Amazon up here. But, Amazon makes these accounts. One of them, sometimes they're just called, like, Jim at fucking DXI4, which is like how they name their warehouses. It's always like 3 letters and a number. And they say shit like, I don't know about, unions are cool and all, but I don't want to be giving my money to the union. So fuck them. Not here. Hashtag Amazon pays me really well. It's great. It's fucking ridiculous. And one of them recently, they literally used a photograph of some like famous celebrity as their fake picture. It would just be like some washed up celebrity. I can't remember who. Oh no, it was some guy from Dude Perfect. And they just used a picture of him as like they didn't even get a picture of some random nobody. I mean, they basically did, but anyway, I can't change the language to Portuguese in case you were wondering. It doesn't let me. It doesn't actually let me do anything except refresh or settings. Yeah, this game does not have a full screen mode. I had to use a third-party software to do that, but we're going back into the past. Advance your newsfeed by reacting to posts. Start. I want to change my name to Nobody, on Facebook, so that when I see someone posting something stupid, I can like it, and then Facebook will say, nobody likes this. OMG, I love this. Wine Mom. Ah, I see how this game is going to go. It's showing me what Facebook is like now. To remind me, so it can remind me later of how good it was in the past. The problem with this technique is that it was not good in the past. So I don't know how they're gonna pull this off. But you're right, dude. I'm fucking angry at that one. Me and 57 others. I can't believe this. America is really going down the shitter, and if anyone's to blame, it's all you fucking millennials. Students argue that eating meat should be illegal. I'm angry at that as well. Is this a private message, your Aunt Karen? I'm appalled. You have to cancel this account. There's too much profanity on it. It's upsetting me and Frank. Is that Frank? We don't want it on our pages. Love you, Karen. Only one other person loves Karen. You joined Facebook 12 years ago. We made you a little something to help you remember. From all of us at Facebook, happy book version. I'm just going to continue to say Facebook, by the way. I'm not going to, like, fuck with my mind here and start saying the wrong. This is Facebook. Sue me if you want to sue me. I don't have, it's fine. Find me. My city that I'm in right now, city in big fucking quotations, my village isn't on the maps. Try and find me. View memory. Back. See, the problem is there's no way that this game is going to make me feel like nostalgia for 2008. 2008 was post the end of American culture, which is 2007. 2008, I mean, maybe there's a dying whimper left there. Of course, now we're starting to recover. It's coming back, but username. Wait. That's a real person. I'm friends with him on Steam. Are these gonna... But that... Wait, what? Why was one of my Steam friends one of the names, but the rest aren't? That was another one. No, wait. Some of these... Okay, well, that's strange. 2009 was good. You had District 9, Inglourious Bastards, and Metrix Fantasy out. Yeah, haven't experienced any of those things you just mentioned, so, you know... This game isn't even a week old. Yeah, it's like 3 days old. It's brand new. We had to play the first two first so that we could play Steam Friendless Doxed. That's why I'm not going to randomize anymore. 2009 also gave us Homestuck. As I said, the end of the world. Oh shit, but when was Problem Sleuth? Was that 2008 or was that prior? Because it's pretty good from what I remember back in 2008 when I was a child and didn't have... Yo, when did Gaia Online come out? I think I've mentioned before my very embarrassing memories of having a Gaia Online account. Is Gaia Online still around? Seemingly yes. Okay, that's disappointing. Because I couldn't find a way to delete my account, which means my account is still there somewhere on Gaia Online. I await the day when it will leave. Gaia Online founding. Founding's not really the right word. 2003. 2003. Interesting. Is Gaia Online dead? It doesn't even tell me. Problem Suit debuted in March 10th, 2008. Okay, so something good came out of 2008, I guess. All right. Username. I mean, Facebook names. People just use their actual fucking first and last name. Did Facebook even have usernames? Everybody it's just you, it's you. Your username was always your first name, last name, or you put in fuck off and you made your username not your business. And those are the only two options that anyone ever used for Facebook, right? Like, am I wrong? I was like an actual child. I will find you. All I have to do is fool you into clicking a link to a private SoundCloud track of mine that nobody but you will listen to. Then I will check the stats, find the town it lists for your listen, look for the nearest Amazon warehouses, and then I'm closer than most. Yeah, there are no Amazon warehouses here anymore. If you haven't been keeping up, I now deliver beer for a living. Michael Rodriguez, Mark Michelson. I did find out where a woman in Canada lived using this technique, knowing the name of her workplace, but it was with her consent to see if it worked. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I remember when we were told to never write our names on the internet. Yeah, no, I was never told that. When I was an actual child, my fucking Adventure Quest account is literally just my first name, last name. I can't play. I can never stream. I would love to have a nostalgia stream where I got his ass time to farm Adventure Quest accounts. I'd love to have a stream where I go back and play fucking Adventure Quest, and with my old account, but I can't. I never can. What were the other ones? Adventure Quest, and then there were like a few. There was like a sequel one that was kind of better. And then there was that mech one, and then they made that MMO Adventure Quest. I played all of them. I played every single one with different accounts. So you'll never find me. But yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, dude, obvious. Wait. When did Adventure Quest come out? We'll just do what everybody else did, which is use the name of something else as your name. Adventure Quest founding. Founding is not the right word. 2002. Really? Well, it's fine. I'm gonna name my username Adventure Quest Rules. It doesn't fit. Just like my Adventure Quest name, actually. My name on Adventure Quest is actually my first name, last name, but it didn't fit because they have a very small character limit. So that's even better. That's even more realistic for this time period. And my first name, Jim, and my last name, Adventure Quest. Which, again, this is one of those things. Why is the character limit so long on last name but not on username? I don't understand. Birthday, same as Hitler's. Yep, perfect. Adventure Quest Russia. There we go. Michael Rodriguez confirmed. Why? Because Michael Rodriguez wouldn't fit? There are lots of names that wouldn't fit. Also, if my last name was Rodriguez, would I move to Hyperborea? Just think about that. Choose your profile picture. I like balding man with a little bit of a... Oh no, he's wearing a classic peasant hat. The background music is driving me crazy, and by that I mean the background hard drive spinning. Let's go with... Yeah, dude, classic. Let's do it. Jim Adventure Quest. Oh shit, they know I went to Natick High School! I have no friends. What's happening will leave you perplexed, dumbstruck, and asking, why did I see this movie anyway? The Incredible Hunk. Have you heard of indie games? Alright. Okay. Matt Gursky. Alright. You made a profile, finally. What's up, Matt? Is that Matt from Ed's World? Speaking of... I should have named myself Ed's... Is that what the guy's... Wait. Is Matt... There was a Matt in Ed's World. Was he the guy who looked a little bit like this? I don't remember. Shit, it's been a long time since I've seen Ed's World because it's been a long time since Ed has been alive. Yo, Jim. Yo. Oh, fuck. They're making me do this again. Yo, Matt! Let me take a drink. I gotta get ready for this. Oh, shit. Alright. I'd like to point out right off the bat that this game has not done their homework even a little bit. I am a skater boy, BOI. BOI is like 2018, 2016. When did it start? Doesn't matter. Wasn't 2008, I can tell you that. It was probably 2015 or 16 earliest for BOI boy. Alright? Unless this is something I just... Isn't the song titled Skater Boy, though? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Wait, Matt's YouTube playlist. Let's get a listen. Unless it's music I can't listen to. I'm not your boyfriend, baby. Yeah, I think this is one that probably would get me copyright struck. Am I right? I'm not. Really?
I'm not your boyfriend, baby. I ain't your cute little sex toy. I'm not your lion or your...
I've never heard this song in my life.
Won't be your nasty little boy.
Let's just keep that in the background. Oh shit! Am I your first friend? Looks like it. This song, this is, okay. Yes, I can't believe you made a profile. I thought you'd never leave AIM. AIM is dying. It's a sad fucking age. Want to know what music we need? Japanese goblin. It's Gabudin, first of all. You know something I've noticed? I can't listen to this anymore, by the way. I've noticed that, first of all. Something I've noticed is consuming carbs. Like I said, I got acne for the first time in years. And there was, oh, and yeah. What was the other? Oh, and I gained weight for like the first time in years. Also, I've noted this. This is experimental data, so take from it what you will. But my Japanese studies have lessened. I haven't been as on point about studying every day, and yet my consumption of weeb material has increased. I'm not saying that carbs make you a weeb. I'm just pointing out the experimental science that's going on. I do this for the people. I do these experiments so that we can come to breakthroughs like this. Carbs make you sluggish, I think. Yeah, you know. Thank God you joined, because I need your opinion on a very important subject. The answer is 42. Oh, this game's gonna be... Oh, I forgot that nothing gets read off anymore. I was waiting. I forgot that now I just read it now. New mic. No. New me. New location. I am now in Hyperborea, and this is just the ambient sound of the cottage that I'm renting until I buy a home. So no, it's the same. It's the exact same mic. So they told me last time it sounds the same. They lied, I guess. Yeah. What's up, Matt? Let's continue with this game. We're never going to finish. This is going to turn into a podcast again. I'm making a playlist for Kelly, and we were arguing. And honestly, I just need you to agree with me. You may be wrong. It's happened before. But you're Mike. So new you equals new Mike. Please don't call me Mike. Only my mom calls me Mike. Don't recall, okay? Because my grandpa was also, I was named after my grandpa, whose name is Michael. Everybody calls him Mike. So when anyone else would call, nobody called me Mike because that would be confusing. But my mom didn't care and just called me Mike anyway. Don't recall. Okay, I need you to be clear. I lived with my grandpa, so it would have been very confusing. I don't recall. Okay, I need your clear and biased opinion. Is this song good? Is it the song we just listened to? Let's see. It is. No, it's a different song by. No, it's. Yeah, it's a different song, same artist.
Dress with the tights underneath. I got the breath of a last cigarette on my teeth, and she's an actress, but she ain't got no need. She's got money from her.
This is trash. They don't just call your grandpa Grandpa? Yo, you're actually gonna think I'm Mexican because we called him Papa. But that was just a coincidence! I'm not Mexican, I swear! That means father in Mexican. It doesn't even make sense. Jim, no, that's what Kelly said. Do you actually like this? Is this discount Ken Ashcorp? You know, I can see that. Let me look up Ken Ashcorp founding. When did he make his? Ooh, I shouldn't have looked that up. First of all, I didn't get an answer, but the first result was from WikiFur, which I didn't realize was a website. Now I'm pretty scared of that. All right, cool. Little bit of faith in humanity lost. Living up here in Hyperborea, you sometimes think things are better than they are. They're not. Well, at least you made Kelly's night, LOL. Sorry to I had to ruin yours. Make a video on WikiFur. Could. I think I'm gonna wait until I have a house before I make any more videos, which will be soon. I've been looking at houses recently. Rip. All right, time to get you some more friends. Yeah, agreed. Breaking news: YouTube shadow banned Rev, says Desu. Okay, dude, I don't follow Rev, to be honest. But before we go, we gotta spruce up your profile a bit. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm just waiting for this game to give me real choices. The delay on it, and you call yourself a weeb. I don't. Believe it or not, I don't. Oh, I know. You should write your first status. Write status. Okay. I don't even get to write it. I just have to pick. Okay. Is new here, but figuring it out. Has the best friends you could ever ask for. Is feeling like this Facebook shit is fake as fuck. Jim's feeling like this Facebook shit is... I prefer fucking AOL, dude. Welcome, Jim. I don't know if this was supposed to be some sort of commentary, probably, but it's interesting how in the first 2 games of this series, you could choose more of your, like, you could choose the color of your text, you could choose what your profile picture was, you had a little bit more customization of your profile. Now you can just make a status and it's pick from one of 3. I'm wondering if that's a commentary on the downgrade from Instant Messenger to Face Nook. I mean, it's kind of fake, but at least chat is pretty real. I don't know, this feels pretty fake too. Ouch. Matt, you're a fake fuck. Kel, before you leave, you got a friend, Jim. And do you got any photos of us? Alright, let's look at their faceless iPhone advertisement pictures. Oh, apparently they don't have... Oh, photos. You must be friend. Send friend request. Send the request. Why not? I don't... but I don't have a webcam. No worries. I think my GF has some. She can tag you in. Thanks for siding with me. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay. Which one's me? Is this me? Am I the skater boy? You can always count on her for having photos. She's always taking pictures. I hope they're okay. Do you like video games? You should check out these new things called indie games. Indiana Bones is back, and so are this... Oh, I hate this. Alright. Tagged you in a photo. There I am. In the back. Watching. That's me again. Staring. What is wrong with me? I look like a monkey man, too, by the way. How long till Yeoman moves to Poland to find a Roman Catholic GF? There's actually a ton of Catholics here, so it won't be a problem, actually. I don't think I'll have to go to Poland. Oh, you should check out that group photo from last summer. That must have been at my birthday party or something. Well, then, happy belated birthday. That doesn't even make sense what I'm saying here. Man, what if this game's a disappointment compared to the last ones? The second game was a little slow at first, too, though. It's just crazy to see everyone together like that. Chat FBI department taking notes. Yeah, remember, just another aside real quick, because we can't make any progress in this game without 5 minutes of talking about something else. The FBI has now figured out our in Minecraft joke. Literally. They have literally figured out if you use the phrase in Minecraft now, they think you're a terrorist. Simple solution. Very simple solution. I am now going to be more true to myself as a child because not only did I play a lot of Minecraft, but I played a lot of Roblox. And you know what? I should do a Roblox stream. But now I'll just say, like, yeah, I really think we should murder that politician in Roblox, in Minesweeper, in a D&D session, in not real, in joke, in jest, we should kill them all. In jest. Everyone together definitely wouldn't happen now. Well, why not? Got a new phone, Razor 3 baby. It's just the way things are now. Emily and Evelyn are not talking to each other. Yo, Evelyn's back too? Wasn't that the goth girl in the other one? I like how the archetypes continue through the generations. Emily and Evelyn not talking to each other, and everyone is like their own new group of friends anyway. Yeah, life can be pretty weird. I didn't say the thing about you and Kelly still being together because saying that would curse them to not be together. They're probably going to break up anyway, but... Roblox still remembers my shit. They didn't wipe it. As I've mentioned before, again, as an aside, I was on the front page of Roblox in the past. I'm a bit of a Roblox celebrity, of course, anonymously. You'll never find out what my Roblox account was. But I was on the front fucking page for like, just a day. But my map was on the front page. Pretty cool, just saying. Just bragging about my Roblox cred. Put that in your resume. Fucking tell me about it. It used to be so much simpler. Yeah, I used to just play Roblox. Now there's all this drama. At least we can just stay out of it. What would be the platonic ideal of a hanging? Platonic ideal? I mean, I'm more about the Catholic ideal, which is a hanging is you're killing someone because they committed a heinous sin, and you need to make a demonstration, show people how bad the sin is by its punishment, and also stop them from committing more sins that would drag other people to hell. But you all get around and pray for the guy so that he hopefully doesn't go to hell. That's what apparently they used to do. That's why executions were public, is so that you could pray for the guy who was being killed. It's a nice compromise between killing the fucker and being a nice guy. Oh, speaking of complicated social situations, have you made your big important decision yet? Yeah, what important decision, Matt? Well, they're not to put Roblox on my resume. You were supposed to be thinking about it this whole time. Did you really forget? Why don't you refresh my memory? Oh, somebody just texted me. Oh. It's about one of the houses. Interesting. Okay. So one of the houses I looked at the other day, it's on like 3 or 4 acres. And my real estate agent just texted me and said, I've got no fucking idea where the property lines are. He said, because we were there at the house the other day and we're like, oh, this is a nice house, good amount of land. Where the fuck is the property line? And he's like, oh, I'll look it up online. But we live in the middle of nowhere. So he's like, yeah, there's like no record of where the property line is. We have no fucking idea. Nice. Sounds like this started the thing that would start a blood feud. Well, it's whatever. I'm only going to live in the house for like 2 years and then I'm going to buy something bigger. Because I make fucking insane money up here delivering beer. Whose summer party are we gonna go to tonight? It's up to you, Emily or Evelyn's. Fuck. Let's stalk these people. Emily, she looks like a bitch. January 3rd. What is that? Fucking Aquarian? I don't know this fake ass shit. I was gonna make a horoscope joke. What's January? January horoscope. What is it? Capricorn? What is it? It is Capricorn. Yo, okay, I got it on my second try. Yeah, what a bitch. Alright. She works at the dairy. Oh, ooh. She, okay. Alright, I'm not making a joke there. Meet me in isn't that someplace in Canada? I should know. I live there. Montauk? How the fuck do you pronounce that? It's located on the Atlantic Ocean. It's in New York. Yeah, no thanks, dude. New York? Yeah, no, you stay there. Yeah, okay, not interested in her already. You hit me right in the perennial. Matt said that. Okay. I wish you could see the potential of you and me. Death Cab for Cutie. I see her taste hasn't changed over fucking 8 years. This fairy bread is fairylicious. Ava. Okay. And set your sights for the sun. Alright. I have to be your friend. Send a friend request. Alright, let's take a look at Evelyn. A trash panda disguised as a teenage girl. She's wearing a vampire's cape. Interesting. She's from New York. It's you, Wendy. You're dead. Cherry Picker falls on Ian and cuts him in half vertically. You hit me in the perennial. And if she had to do it all over again, she wouldn't change anything for the world. Against me. I want to bean an astronaut, M. 'Cause, bitch, I'm the bomb like tick, tick. January 1st. Wait, that's the same as... No, January 3rd. They're both Capricorns. That's why they don't get along. Or some stupid shit like that. I hate her. I hate her. I despise her. I want to see her killed in Roblox. Emily is working on it. I'd like her to be killed in real life. Grand Theft Auto 4. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's the best Grand Theft Auto game that ever happened. That was ever made. Actual art. There are parties tonight? I didn't know. Which one is MA? Maryland? Are we in Maryland? Natick? She's from Natick, Maryland. He's from Natick. Yeah, Natick High School. Natick. Yeah, MA is Maryland, right? Not Maine? Massachusetts. Ah. Oh, okay. There are event pages, but oh yeah. Yeah, me and Kelly don't care, so it's up to you. There are event pages, but you gotta get invited. I am so ready to be decisive. Maine is ME, Maryland is MD. Okay, good. Now I know. I gotta go, because Kelly will be here soon. Oh, but let me know what you choose. Wait, I need to see those event pages. Important decisions right at the beginning of the game. Just message Ava and M. They'll be excited to see you on Facebook, finally. Be cool, and I'm sure they'll invite you. Okay, I got this. That's such a bad idea. Like, hey, Emily, I'm thinking about going to your party. Could you send me an invite? Thanks. Hey, Evelyn, I'm thinking about going to your party. Could you send me an invite? Thanks. Hey, Evelyn, actually, I'm not going to your party. I believe in you, Jim. Peace. See you later, duder. Wow, that's a throwback. I haven't seen that one in a while. All right, Matt wrote on your wall. Shit, I almost forgot to post on your wall. PSA to anyone reading this: y'all should be friends with Jim. They are way cooler. They. What is it? The current year? No, really. I don't have my fucking pronouns in my bio. What is this? Okay, all right. I'm confused by Facebook already. I feel like an old woman being confused by like what does this all mean? What do I need to write? Go to Matt. Friends of Matt. Jim Adventure Quest. Emily. Does Emily have any other friends I should look at? No. We have 5 friends. All right. Wait, they're still friends with Evelyn. I guess because it's okay. No, I already saw that. Is it the same? Post back. Don't talk to me or my wall ever again. It's a good one. It's a good meme. I remember that one. That one holds up. Emily accepted your friend request. Hey, Jim, you're on Facebook? What's up, Emily? All right, let's see. Photos. What do we got? So we got... I'm trying to read into this and acquire information about people through what they post on Facebook. It's a skill. This... I don't know. It's... I get low frequency energy from this one, but nothing specific. That's just a group photo, whatever. I noticed that Evelyn is in the back, like me, watching, sniffing. This yellow woman is in the front. I don't know. It's not a racial thing. I don't know who she is. Emily is like got the perfect fucking side tilt pose. I don't know why women do that. The only people I've ever seen do that exact pose are all women and my brother. My brother would do that, and he didn't realize that he looked super gay doing it. He eventually stopped, but he would always tilt his head a little bit like that in photos. And we would tell him, like, stop doing that. It looks really fucking weird. They're still really good friends. They're smoking ciggies in the locker room, maybe? I think. Thinking of what Sarah said. Oh wait, these have captions? Remember memories? Taking photos in the bathroom like the garbage we are. Yeah, you remember when people just posted themselves breaking rules and laws and shit on Facebook? Ma bestie. XD. Can we count? Can we start an XD counter, please? I'm surprised we've gone this long without running into an XD yet. If this game is going to be accurate, there will actually be dozens of XDs. Studying like a nerd. I thought you were playing Wii Fit. So loud and so clear. Okay, I've got experience. I used Facebook when I was a child, right? But like, did people post pictures of themselves on a fucking park on a swing? Right? Like doesn't this, I don't know. Med sud I backwards. Towel no? Huh? Excuse me? Is this I don't understand. Who took the photo? Who did take the photo in all of these? Who took this photo? Who took this photo? Sarah? Yeah, who took this one? Now that's really strange when you think about it. That's actually, I'm gonna have to think about that. That's like Norwegian or some shit. Ooh, she's a Norwegian woman. She's got those Norse genes even. Poke, you'll be informed of this. Yeah, whatever. View information. Yeah, she works at the Dairy Queen. Indie playlist. All right. It's just Death Cab for Cutie. Yeah. Yeah, and in recommended is ASDF movie, Chocolate Rain, and Bill O'Reilly freaking out original video.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not right on the teleprompter. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that.
No, there is. We are going to do Sting, yeah.
Okay, but...
I'd like to point out, I gotta show you, first of all, just the dedication they put into this. It's not really that much dedication because they just used the one that they used for the last game, but it is, you know, it is something that they actually made a fake YouTube that works just for this game. Let me make sure I'm not going to capture something that I don't want to capture. Yeah. See this fake
tomorrow, and
YouTube.
that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know.
I can't full screen.
Whatever it is, it's not right on the teleprompter. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that.
No, there is. We are going to do Sting, yeah.
Okay, but yeah, I can't read it. There's no words on it.
Okay. Ready? Sure.
There's no words there. To play us out. What does that mean? To play us out.
Sting is going to do. It's a video. Sting video.
What is
for credits?
I don't know what that means. To play us out. What does that mean? To end the show?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, go.
In 5, 4, 3.
That's tomorrow, and that is it.
Okay. In 5.
Yo, it's been forever
That's
since...
tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we will leave you with a... I can't do it.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Okay.
This is
We'll
the
do
only
it
part.
live! Fuck it! Do it live! I can...
That's the only thing you needed to see. This is too much of a distraction, but I just want to point out that they did actually make this fake YouTube with videos that are like basically what you would have seen around the time. I think it's basic. Not much of it works actually. I doubt favoriting or anything does anything. No, it doesn't. I don't know why they didn't make MySpace instead, to be honest with you. I feel like it was a huge mistake to have focused this game on a fake, like a simulation of Facebook. Like, isn't that weird? Like, if I was gonna make a simulation of some old internet culture, it would be like and it was 2008. I would be making either MySpace or 4chan or like anything else except Gaia Online. I would make Gaia Online simulation before I would make Facebook simulation. Facebook wasn't interesting. It wasn't. But whatever. Let's continue to play it. Plans to attend senior year barbecue. Where's your cell phone? On my bed, charging your hair. Where's the question? Your favorite thing? Oreos? Your dream last night, I think I had a nightmare. Favorite drink? Mountain Dew, Code Red. Yo, wait, is she a gamer? Dream, be happy. Room are you in? Bedroom, hobby, theater. Oh fuck. Oh, she's a whore. That's okay. Your fear, the dark. She's a racist as well. Where do you want to be in? So evens out. Where do you want to be in 6 years? Not here. Where were you last night? Video games. Okay, she's coming out above. Muffins, only the tops. Grew up in Natick. Last thing you did, looked up new music. What are you wearing? Just sweats? Just sweats. Just, okay. Friends, they're super important to me. Your life, can't complain. Missing someone, I guess so. Something you're not wearing, a bra, literally just sweats, okay. Your summer, wish it wasn't ending. Like someone, yup. Favorite color, turquoise. And what are you doing, end of summer barbecue? Alright, I don't feel like I really know anything more about her other than the most fucking meaningless shit that I really wish I didn't know. I am flawed, I am flawed. Was that today at 4:07? No, it wasn't. No, oh. I don't understand Facebook. That was on Monday. Alright, let's take a look at Evelyn. She accepted my friend. What in the actual fuck? It's all over, nothing matters, let's party. Alright, so what do we got? Hey, you. Fucking chill out, babe. We've got a picture, no trespassing. Her pose is like, I don't know, she's like dislocating her leg, or like one leg is not as long as the other way. It's a good pose. It's a good pose. Stretch your legs to coffin length. Okay, she's smoking here, and this is stop juggling. Already the juggling starts. We may or may not juggle women. Right now I'm just figuring out which woman I want to go for. But first of all, smoking. I've been, as I mentioned before, I experiment on myself. I'm willing to do severe damage to my health, at least temporarily, for the purpose of experimentation. I believe in what it says in the Bible, which is question everything and hold fast to what is good. I live by that. I question literally everything, but people don't realize how crazy that makes you seem when you question everything. Like, you start out and it's like, did 9/11, was that caused by the U.S. government? Is Iraq a bad idea? Did we actually go to the moon? It's like, no, that shit doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? Those are easy things to question. I've gotten to the point now where I'm questioning, hey, is smoking bad for you? Because what if it isn't? I don't know how to explain this. I have to do research and make sure, is smoking actually bad for you? Because I cannot continue to live my life without knowing for sure. But what if it is, moron? Well, I'm not going to start smoking. But I'm just going to do some reading. I don't really like the idea of smoking anyway, so even if it was good for you, I wouldn't smoke. But here's the thing, right? Think about this. Think about the position you're in. This is a daily reminder that all statements made on this channel are in Roblox. Yeah, I mean smoking in Roblox. Does it drain your health, or is that just some tricky code that they put in Lua or whatever they did? But okay, so just think about this. All right, I understand we've all been conditioned to believe that smoking is bad for you. Maybe because smoking is in fact bad for you. I understand that is a very real and probable situation, okay? But we've all been also conditioned not to question things that we're told, right? So if you question whether or not smoking is bad for you, there's only two possibilities. Either one, it is actually like say I actually started smoking because I got convinced that smoking was good for me, right? If I did that, I won't do that. If I do that, there's two options. Either I'm right and smoking is good for you, or at least not bad for you, in which case nothing happens and it doesn't prove anything, people will just say like, ah, well, you got lucky. You're one of those guys who lives to like 90 even though he smokes. Or I'm wrong and smoking's bad for you, and people will say, look, you fucking retard, of course it was bad for you. Which is another thing that happens a lot. I've noticed this where like people, you'll question something, right? You'll say like, I don't know if that's a good idea. And someone will say, no, it is a good idea. And let me tell you why. And they give you the stupidest fucking reasons. But then later, you start to agree with them because you've actually done the research and you say like, you're right. That's actually good. You're right. That is true. That is good for you. And they say, see, I told you. And it's like, no, you're retarded. You have no reason to believe what you believe. I just happen to believe the same thing as you. But you know what I mean? Does any of this make sense? Smoking can't be bad if dying isn't real. You definitely die. Ironically, there's a book called, what is it called? The Refutation of Death? Car Seat Headrest made a song. A book about death not existing. What is it called? Not Death is Not Scary. What is the book? The Denial of Death. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Ironically, the author is dead. So, guess that hypothesis was proven false. Stretch your legs to coffin length. Ah, she's killing herself. Nice. Up, up, and away. She's jumping into an open fire. I'm not really sure. So what I get from this is that she's rebellious. She's a schizophrenic psychopath like myself, and she's experimenting with smoking to see if it actually raises testosterone. I hear that it does. That's the claim, is that perhaps it raises... Did you know that they actually, apparently, I don't know, I gotta do my research still, apparently they would coat cigarettes in sugar, so people think that maybe that's actually what caused cancer. Also, even though that the smoking rate has decreased from like everyone in the fucking United States smoking to now only like, you know, people out in rural areas like where I am, hardly anyone does it in most places. Despite that, the lung cancer rate has gone up. There's just some facts for you that I have to look into because they're very interesting. But, yeah, clearly she's an experimenter and she likes the outdoors. That's what I'm getting here. But, you know, based on these other pictures, she might also be experimenting with the opposite, with the same sex, which is not okay. So, it's me, Trash Unreal. Where is your cell phone? Butt pocket. Your hair, it's purple. Okay, that's an instant disqualification. All right, that's simple. Let me think. 2008, would that be accurate? In 2008, did women color their hair fucking danger colors? There was a kid in... I'm trying to think. I only knew one girl in school, at least early in that time period. How fucking long ago was that? 13 years ago? Nah, that's too early, right? I think that's too early. I don't know. Just drink the juice of tobacco leaves for the testosterone instead of smoking. Or I could just lift weights. Inhaling smoke probably isn't good for your lungs, regardless of whether or not it causes cancer. Yeah, but you're not supposed to inhale it, right? Isn't that like smoking 101? Your favorite thing, a softer world. I like a harder world, personally. I know that sounds gay, but that's not how I mean it. You're gay. Favorite drink, Jack and Coke. What do you like? Aren't you like fucking 17? She's an alcoholic. Your dream goal, move to New York City. Wait, so Evelyn and they both want to go to New... Wait, I'm not wrong about that, right? Didn't... What's her... Yeah, she said to meet me in Mantauk or whatever the fuck. Yeah, they both want to go to New York? Why do I want any woman at all? They're both vapid pieces of shit. And by both, I mean all of them. LOL, in my bedroom. I like art. Your fear? I got a bunch. Where do you want to be in 6 years? Alive. It's a good goal. Where were you last night? I snuck out. Muffins. Fuck yeah. Muffin. See, I thought at first she said, yeah, fuck muffins. And then I would have said, like, based in red-pilled anti-carb woman. But no, she actually, you can tell she's probably actually kind of fat. She seems like the type. Somebody's playing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. God bless. Where you grew up, Natick. Last thing you did, chat on Facebook. What are you wearing? Wink. Okay. Friends, love them. Your life, it's alright. Missing someone, you bet. Something you're not wearing, pants. Why are all of the women on Facebook not wearing clothes? Is this something that people... Is this something people did in 2008? Was it hip not to wear clothing? I often don't wear pants when I stream, but that's different. Your summer is almost over. DX. I don't know if DX counts for the XD counter, but note that down as maybe a half. Like someone? Maybe. Favorite color? Purple. What are you doing tonight? A fucking house party at my place. Sounds dangerous. Okay. They both seem terrible. They both seem terrible. But I'm thinking Emily's probably the better of the two. Fuck, they're making me make this decision on the first day? On the, like, right away? Hey, you. OMG Jim. Yo. And, howdy. Yo, tab still works. We're talking on Facebook now. Is this real life? Guess I can delete my AIM account. I thought you'd never join. We all know you only kept it for me. I'm so unpredictable. I think I'll take up smoking soon. That's right, I'm a schizophrenic. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. You? You know, did you think about the fact, I've thought about this. Speaking of, this is a combination of both my theories about esoteric knowledge and also real scientific fact, and me being an insane person. Epigenetics is a real thing that we've discovered. What you do in your life can change the expression of your genes, which can then be passed on to your children. For instance, if you're in really good shape, it'll turn off certain genes that are associated with being fat, and then your kids will be genetically less predisposed to getting fat. That's a real thing we've established. Now, if my just if, right? This is an if, this is a hypothetical. If my parents both did meth and my mom actually is mentally ill, could I have got epigenetically mentally ill? Just a question. Just a hypothetical. It's not true, of course. Just a hypothetical. I'm good, you. Could I be on meth without having ever taken meth? Genetic meth? What do you think of Facebook so far? It's pretty rad! It's not. It's really not. I'm a liar. I'm so tired. I was up way too late last night. Me too. I hate staying up late. It is, isn't it? I still miss away messages, but I'll get over it. Hey, I miss them too. Epigenetically a meth head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Treating Facebook like an upgrade makes me sad. It's really... This game is making me sad already. Do Americans actually not drink at 17? Well, yeah, they do. It's against the law, but they do. Yeah, they do. I didn't. I didn't drink until I think I was... I don't know, actually. I was of age, but I don't remember how much of age. 22, maybe? First time I drank. I won't say how long ago that was. Anyway, what? And I don't drink now, so, you know. Anyway, what's up? What'd you do today? Just played some video games! Playing Skyrim, except it's 2008. Was Skyrim out? I don't think so. Yay for insomnia. What'd you do to get up? What did you get up to last night? I hung out with Matt. Playing Skyrim. Me too. What were you playing? Spore Creature Creator, GTA 4, Guitar Hero 3. GTA 4 is actually a masterpiece, so I was playing GTA 4. It's a work of art, actually. Like, literally, I stand by that. I've been seeing ads for that game on here, actually. Yeah, it's pretty fun. What were you playing? Oh, dope. What were you two up to? Just chilling at his place. Just some Mario Kart. You're a Nintendo dork, is what you would say here? Or you'd say something I can't actually say, is what you would more like. Want a drunk drive sometime? I love Mario Kart. Oh man, I love Mario Kart. Mario Kart's okay. I mean, it's kind of fucking stupid and something, you know what I mean? That sounds pretty chill. I wish I was there. I stayed at Double Dash. Is a great game. I stayed home last night. Fucking grounded. Lol. What? Why? I didn't say what the fuck. I'm not this flippant about my language. I'm a sailor. That's not true, but... Emily, what do you say? Dear Jim Adventure Quest, you are hereby invited to get wrecked in Mario Kart. Post back. This is so actually happening. You're going down, or I've been training for this. Again, the illusion of choice follows me everywhere I go. From real life to in the game. It's always, whatever choice you make, they're all 3 different ways of saying the same thing and getting the same result. So, I guess I've been training for this my whole life. Is it true that people don't call the ambulance for passed out drunk teens in the U.S.? People don't do that. I've never done it, but I've never seen a passed out drunk teen. Do you know getting an ambulance increases your chance of dying, even when you adjust for factors such as like you know, going in an ambulance having more serious injuries more than likely? Even if you adjust for that, even if it's the exact same situation with the exact same injury, you are more likely to die if you take an ambulance to a hospital versus taking your own car. And they can't figure out why. They don't know why. Like, they've adjusted for every possible thing you could think of that might cause that, and they don't know why. So, smoking doesn't kill you. Being in an ambulance does. Yeah, well... Fun fact, you can be genetically predisposed to alcoholism, but it skips generations. Not because the genetics change, but because every other generation is raised by an alcoholic and thus avoids alcohol more. That makes sense. My parents drank a lot. But so did their parents. Never mind. No. I have reacted by I don't drink. So that kind of makes sense. But, yeah. I don't know. Check this out. This guy is based. Okay? I'm opening it in a new tab. I will... RNA memory hypothesis. Oh, this sounds like exactly my kind of shit. Hell yes. And I see the first comment is also, apparently this guy has made posts about Dune as well. This is right up my fucking alley. Pseudoscience, my man. I love it. Some dumb shit, but let me know next time you and Matt hang. I can sneak out pretty easily. I don't want to encourage her. You're too much. Oh man, only reason I still own a Wii. I own a Wii. Gotta play while I still can. Only a few days left of summer. We gotta maximize. So what you up to? What do we got? Evelyn. Oh no, everyone, pack up. Jim just joined. Guess Facebook's officially dead. Fucking fight me in Minecraft. I hate how the choice you pick is like, yeah, that seems like the least cringy dialogue option, and then you pick it and they make it worse. Every time. I just posted on your wall. Well, that was uncalled for. Honestly, I'm creeping on your profile right now. Do I need to add anything to my profile? Photos. I've got 2. Yeah, it seems I can't actually add anything. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Screw you. You know I'm stoked you joined. Psh, okay. Your status is pretty real. Yeah, it's all so damn fake. Notice Matt's wall post. He's a shitlord. Facebook drama. Yeah, I'm wondering. Scott Laughlin's a real scientist, honest, and Dune is all about Chechens. Yo, dude, real science is some obscure shit. You know, it's esoteric. So you give me, you know, I'm gonna read it, and if he's got the data, I'm willing to listen. You were all alone with him when you joined. Where were you? I hate this. Chat isn't fake, but everything else definitely can be. Let me guess. Matt did the whole help you with your profile thing. Oh, is it that obvious? I'm sorry, I'm the worst. Absolute worst. Let's just start fucking spinning plates fast here. I mean, maybe. He did that when I signed up too. That kid is wild! Fucking helping people set up their Facebook accounts. Lock him in a cage. He's out of control. Oh man, have you seen the ads for this new movie, The Happening? I want to see it really bad. I miss the old M. Night. Honestly, though, your profile is still pretty bare bones. Guess I'll have to creep on you the old-fashioned way. By hiding in the bushes? What now? Unread posts on your newsfeed. Summer days. Who took the photo? Again, who took the photo? Somebody drove... Hey, do you mind taking a picture of me handing you ice cream for my Facebook? Simpler times. Me too. I love Signs so much, but I'm a sucker for any and all horror movies. I haven't seen either of those movies, to be honest with you. Because those are real movies. At least I think those are the names. Either that or they're extremely similar to the names of real movies by M. Night Shyamalan. I do love horror movies, though. That's true. Do you like books? I fucking love books! You don't understand! What's your favorite modern horror movie? Final Destination 3 is garbage. The Strangers I haven't seen. Blair Witch Project is an amazing intro to a movie that doesn't happen. But it's really fucking good until then it's just over. So, I guess Blair Witch. You know? It I loved that movie and then it was over and I was like, that was the most disappointing movie I've seen in my life. Oh shit, really? What's your favorite? Out of these choices? Ooh. Actually, the Great Gatsby is pretty good. Luckily, I didn't read it in high school. It was one of those books that you were forced to read in high school. I just didn't read it, so it wasn't ruined for me. Lord of the Rings is obviously better, though. That one seriously fucked me up when I was a kid. The last scene in the corner, just the silhouette. Yeah, it was disappointing. I wonder which of us is a bigger nerd. Try me. I hate this. This writing, man. I feel like it's gotten worse throughout the course of these 3 games. I'm really... Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna have nightmares. Who interrupted Iluvatar during the Onlinde? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sure, I got that wrong. I don't care. Yeah. Whatever, Emily. At least I know now that Emily definitely hasn't had sex with anybody. That makes her still an option. You nerd. Is this during the time period where nerd is like saying the N-word, or is this post? Is this during that time when saying the N-word was okay? Stop! I'm gonna have nightmares. How about music? Are you into like punk or hip hop? Those are my 2 choices. I guess in this time period, yeah, punk. Yeah, punk. What about music? Yeah, I love music. Only if it's at 528 hertz, though. The God frequency. I drove through like 2 hours to see Against Me live this. Yeah, they're great. No, like what kind of music? Do you ever listen to electronic or indie stuff? I like both of those. Indie, yeah, sure. Indie is my shit. Thank your prayers we skipped the Twilight phase before Tumblr infected the rest of the net. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is still a recreation of Facebook, so this isn't going to be good, I imagine. But the old internet I do miss a lot. I miss old 4chan, dude. I I was on 4chan since I was an actual fucking child, and I never posted anything because I took it to heart when people said just lurk and don't post anything for years. So I've posted on Facebook maybe twice. Did I say Facebook? On 4chan, it's the same thing nowadays. I post on there maybe twice ever, and it was like 10 years after I started. I mean, it's garbage now, of course, other than like Out and Fit. And Lit can be a fun read, but it's pretty garbage, honestly. At Old B. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have been browsing B as I was. That fucked me up for sure. I still remember randomly grabbing Death Cab's debut album at a CD store in like 2000. That's pretty awesome. I'm not really into Death Cab for Cutie, although they've got some good stuff, I guess. What's your favorite song of theirs? Against Me? White People for Peace? Is that a real song of theirs? White People for Peace? If that's a real song, I'm obviously choosing that one. It is. Yeah, dude. I support any song that prominently features white people. I miss old JP or old TG. Oh, dude, don't fucking remind me. Now that I remember back in the day. I remember the good old days when you could go on JP and go into a DJT, a daily Japanese thread, and actually they would be discussing how to learn Japanese. And I wasn't learning Japanese, so I didn't really pay much attention. Now, it's all e-celeb shit, and I actually am learning Japanese, and I would really, I mean, they've still got good resources, but fuck. And old TG, I would just read the fucking, I would read the old, the stories and stuff. That was always good. Fit, though, very nice, very nice. I still like Fit. There's a fucking fasting general. I haven't seen it in a while, though. But Fit has honestly is still good. Although, is there a fat people hate on Fit right now? I think there still is. I think there still is all the time. So it has kept up. Yeah, White People for Peace. Have you heard their new album, Narrow Stairs? I haven't had the chance. That one's pretty dope. Dope, dude. Let's fix that right now. This is my favorite track on it. I can't listen to both of these. Yo, I love the lyrics. I really like this. What is this game? It is a recreation of 2008 Facebook. We are currently wishing that more was going on. I liked the AIM recreation more. Evelyn cannot wait for Spooktober. Did they call it Spooktober back in 2008? I feel like this is another situation where that's newer than, but I don't know. Do you read a lot of music blogs? Yeah, dude, I love Anthony Fantano, and I'm a big follower of Pitchfork. Me too. Do you catch a lot of concerts? Never been. She'll invite me to a concert. It's a good way to find good music. The radio sucks. What? Except, dude, where I live now, the radio is half like gospel music, a quarter country music, and then the other stations and the ones that I have on my favorites. I never listened to the radio, but I was curious and I was flipping through it. Is like old ass country that actually sounds good, and it's not just fucking like hip hop with a country. It's hip hop except he's singing about a tractor. It's like actually old country, and classical, and daytime jazz. I have never lived in a city before where they played jazz during the day. They only played at night because these fucking Philistines think that the only time jazz is appropriate is if you're like having late night sexual relations. But I just want to listen to jazz while I drive. And it was good. It was good. It was good jazz. Just haven't had a chance. Haven't had a chance to go to a concert. I hate the radio. Listening to new music is like one of my favorite things to do. Haha. Send me some Rex. I'm going to fix that. We are 100% popping your concert cherry. But I'm scared. I love that unexpected feeling when you strike gold. Can't help but bop around and dance. You know, I realized earlier, you see here, Matt referred to me as they, which is grammatically incorrect, and presumes that playing this game, I could have an account that's either a male or a female. But, like, didn't gay people not exist in 2008? So it wouldn't have made sense for me to be trying to get with Evelyn or Emily. I would have to be a man. So it's even stranger. It makes it... You like jazz? I do like jazz, yeah. You can't help... Yeah. You're cute, Emily. That's fucking... There we go. Now we got a push. Hopefully there's a push option. Everyone's nervous their first time. XD! XD number 2. Shut up. Oh, Jim, have you looked at your class schedule yet? Gonna skip anyway is almost a push. But people were gay, we just didn't have a word for it yet. Oh, whoa, we had a word. We don't have that word anymore. I can do that. Don't be mad, but I'm about to bring up school. I'm so angry. They're online this year. I thought she was sending me a link to Adventure Quest. But no, that's just my Facebook profile or my Natick school profile. Let's just take a look at this. I don't like that it fucking brings this shit up in different tabs, so I gotta display this. All right, welcome to Natick Public School. Math every day. English every day. What kind of fucking schedule is this? Oh, it's because it's the order. So I have math first period, then an elective, then English. I remember school now. Yeah, right. Okay. Cool. Great. I see it. Yeah, I see it. What elective are you taking this year? Art, music, gym. Interesting. These two are the picks for these women. But gym is an elective? It is an elective, yep. Even when I went to high school, it was an elective. I mean, that wasn't that long ago, but... Yeah, gym is an elective. I took it. I was in band. I did not have to take gym, but I took it anyway. And it was great. We ran laps, and I was fat as fuck. I don't remember why I took it, to be honest, but it was a good experience. I had to, run a fucking mile every day. We played dodgeball and shit. Probably one of the things that helped me first start not getting fat. So, yeah, gym was fucking great. I'm pretty sure I signed up for gym. Women are temporary, fit is forever. The only thing that you can take with you when you die is your fit fucking bod. Here's mine. Do we have any classes together? I can't tell. You look. I didn't know you could do gym. Gotta get swole. Okay, let me see. Oh, dude, one of the houses I've looked at recently has a basement with a gym in it, a home gym, and he's got all his plates and a bench and like all this shit already set up, and it comes with the house. I kind of want to buy that house just because I will already have a home gym set up. Perfect. That is like worth the cost of a house. I don't think we have anything. Oh no, we'll never see each other now. You're gonna play so much dodgeball. You got a bright future on ESPN. That's my plan. What are you taking? Oh, I see your, yeah, Hal was, I guess, getting a little close to mentioning the word that we can't say. But yeah, gym, as we were mentioning, gym is an elective in the United States now, despite the fact that obesity is at an all-time high, and despite the fact that okay, think of this mental gymnastics here, okay? Because there's this idea being propagated by big food big food companies, that it is not the garbage that we eat that is making Americans fatter than they've ever been, fatter than like any people of all time. It's not the food, it's the lack of exercise. So you need to get a bunch of exercise, and that's what would fix it. That has been proven to be very much not the case. I mean, yes, a lot of Americans don't get a lot of exercise, but even the ones that do, and to be clear, you absolutely should get more exercise than you probably get, but abs are made in the kitchen. Like these you are absolutely, it's mostly the food, all right? Despite that being like the talking point, and all these companies saying like, and all these politicians saying like, oh no, you don't need to change your eating habits. You don't need to stop drinking literal poison and eating McDonald's and shit. No, you just need to move more to make up for it. They say that, and at the same time make gym now an elective, right? It's like you don't even believe your own bullshit. Like, or if you do, you just want them, like maybe you believe that, yeah, no, you can make up for eating bad food by just walking. If you believed that, then you just want these kids to be fat. Which, to be clear, if big food, if the establishment wanted people to be fat, I don't think they could have done a better job. That's something to think about, is when I'm not saying that there's like a vast conspiracy to keep us all sick and like fat and with low testosterone. But I am saying that if someone was trying to do that on purpose, They could not have done a better job than it has as it's happened now, accidentally, allegedly. I want to do art, but I ran out of classes. You can tell the game is not really holding my attention very well when the stream turns into a podcast. We'll see if it's just like the second game and it just has a slow start before we start making important decisions. Because we are not making important decisions yet. Well, I want to do art, but I ran out of classes, so I'm going to do this independent illustration thing. He's playing Skyrim again. During my free periods. Dang, well now I want to see your art. I know, it's not like school gets over at 2 p.m. or anything. Make our own plans? That sounds hard. School hasn't prepared me for that. Maybe eventually, if you're lucky. I think if I do end up doing the college thing, it'd have to be for art. Might not go. I wouldn't go. I did go, but then I left. Haha. Speaking of school stuff, my parents won't stop talking to me about college applications. Oh, fuck them. What's their problem? Don't they know that school isn't worthwhile anymore? It's 2008, Mom. It's money, but I'm looking at... It's money. It's money. It's money? 2008, right. But I'm looking at some that are far away. I'm so down to get away from this town and leave me DX. That's another half XD. I believe we're at 3 XD counters. They want me to apply early and pick somewhere close. All I know is I want engineering. Ooh. We could stop her from doing that. We could convince her not to do that. This is what you always got to consider when you're looking at possible women to marry for life. Is anything they say, you got to think like, am I like psychically strong enough to convince her not to do that anymore? That's what you got to, this is what you have to make you have to answer that question. Because if you're not, then like, no, that's no go. Like, could I convince, does she seem like the kind of person who's going to hold out against me and she's actually going to go to college and study engineering? If so, bye. Good luck. See you at 40 when you're desperate and I'm already married and you're horribly alone. They find your body rotting, half eaten by your cats. Let her engineer. No. Well, I mean, unless... If she was mine, she doesn't do that. Otherwise, yeah, go fucking you do you. Not at all! But I'm not too worried. Who said I'm not kidnapping you? Evelyn? What are you thinking for your major? What? I'm thinking gym! Man, what if I could get a degree in lifting weights? Don't worry, you have time to decide. Maybe I just won't go. Who said I'm not kidnapping you? Where do you want to go to school? I don't care, really. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Oh, well, thanks, Emily. That's probably the best outlook. Why are you always right? It's a curse. The plate juggling is not as hard in this one, I gotta say. You can get a degree in fitness. Yeah, where they teach you fucking bullshit. If someone had a degree in fitness, I would instantly not listen to any of their advice. This is something you actually will find, is if you hire like a personal trainer or something, they'll have like some degree. This is not always, but sometimes the case. You'll find they'll have a degree in like fucking physical training or sports medicine or something like that. And they're 300 pounds! I don't care what you have a degree in. Either you don't know or you don't care. And it doesn't matter that you have a degree in fucking sports medicine if you're 300 pounds. Unless that's 300 pounds of fucking pure muscle, then like, you're not qualified. I don't care what credentials you have. You're not qualified. On the other hand, if you have an IQ of 40, but you're yoked, then I'll listen to your word like gospel. All right? Doesn't matter. It's as simple as that. I believe in physiognomy, by the way. That's an aside. Maybe we'll talk about that later, but similar train of thought. Physiognomy is real. Oh shit, I lost track of time. I gotta go. Time flies when you're having fun. Yo, my mom just left forever. She's gone until when? Please, she's gonna say forever. Until tomorrow night, time to set up for the party. All right, haha, I never invited you. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a party. It's gonna be dope, and you're pretty okay. You should come. Is there gonna be a lot of people? I'm like autistic. It's a chill end of the summer party thing. Would love if you showed up. Who else is going again? Booze is en route as we speak. It sounds like bad decisions. I say either ironically or sarcastically or just honestly. I'll invite you to the event page. Facebook event has all that info. I'm sorry, I gotta run. Later. Ah, they let me make the decision not while talking to them, but I gotta go. Bye. Alright, well, let's just, like, think about our options here again. It seems pretty simple. Is that a fucking alien? Oh, no, it's a art doll thing. So our options here, let's see. We've got Evelyn here, who, the summer is over, let's go party, beer pong, dancing, and good music, sleep on the floor if you want, let's get fucked. I love these 4 people who specifically said, fuck you. Like, why not just not respond? Instead of saying, like, fuck off, I'm not going. Are you still basing your schedule on Pacific time? I don't know anymore. I'm going to figure that out soon. My schedule is in flux because right now I'm on my temporary schedule until I get my CDL, and I passed the written test today. So, I don't know. Right now, just be on the Discord and look for an @ because that's the best way I have of communicating when I'm streaming at the moment. But it will at least be Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, at least for this week. So expect Saturday, Sunday. And yeah, I don't even know what time I started today. Time is illusory, I mean, both, why not? My mom has officially left. She won't be back until tomorrow night. Let's go. This is going to be crazy. Let's die. I'd like to point out here that Matt said he will be going to whichever party I go to. So he responds on her Facebook page saying, this is gonna be crazy! Like, yeah, hell yeah. And then he's just not gonna go if I tell him not to go. Like, it's a huge dick move, Matt. I don't know. Alright, yeah, so our options here, I can just say maybe. Option 1, go to Evelyn's party. Evelyn seems to be a fucking mess. Emily has, I think, genuinely reversible problems. I'm pretty sure. Firework, okay. Let's enjoy summer while we still can. Genuine barbecue. We got hot dogs, a bonfire, and s'mores. See, that sounds like the most wholesome shit and, like, actually a good-ass time. And Emily is salvageable, which is the best thing I could ever say about a woman, to be clear. Fireworks, hamburgers, and s'mores. I am so there. Again, he might not be there. If I tell him not to be there, he will not be there. Despite saying verbatim, I will be there. Got the okay to light some fireworks. Yo, Emily, this sounds fucking... Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going. Sounds super chill. See you there. I feel like it's not even as big of a decision as it was in the last game. Evelyn, I could also say I'm going. Sorry, can't make it. Fuck, I don't think I can make it tonight. Don't die without my supervision. Now, see, the thing is, I just wanted to say that last part. The first part makes it seem like I was busy, but I'm not busy. I'm just going to a different party because I don't want to encourage this shit. So you said no to Evelyn and yes to Emily. Sounds like we're going to Em's barbecue. No, wait. Yeah, Emily's barbecue it is. Yep. The emos will be the ones that die first. Don't trust them. What? Barbecue or getting pissed drunk with the edgy emo? Yeah, I mean, like, this seems like a pretty easy decision this time. Emily's the only one who's even possibly an option. Ooh. Plus, I like Emily more. Starting some Facebook drama. Who are you gonna tell, Matt? What's he? I knew I could count on you to decide. He doesn't even mention it. Unread post. Matt plans to attend the senior year barbecue. Yeah, so how are you going to explain you fucking flaking, Matt? Should me and Kelly pick you up, or do you want to meet us there? Does this have a consequence on the game? But Emily is away. Yeah, but we're going to her, so then we'll be away. Does it matter? If I go by myself, then I can leave separately. So I will meet you there. I don't know why I would need to do that, but sounds good. Or maybe it's the last opportunity for me to flake, I guess. Brad posted on your... Oh, Brad. See you there. Oh, okay. See you there, Brad. Why? I don't know why he's... Okay. Networks at UMass Lowell. Its relationship is complicated and friends with Emily. All right, see, this is where I feel like I've been had. I feel like... Let me send a friend request so I can snoop in his photos. But I feel like I've been tricked. All right. The fuck? Brad's going to Emily's? Do I know them? Gonna have a Brad time. The eternal Brad. Well, luckily in the last game, Brad was a rapist, but an unsuccessful rapist, so it worked out. You must. He's got like a huge crush on Emily. Clear. Now it's just a competition. That means Brad is not Emily's boyfriend, but is simply a competing man. All I have to do is defeat him. That's fine. I love a rival. Perfect. I should fight him. I guess I should fight him. I guess I should prove myself as a superior ape. That would make my night. The kid is annoying. Why would she even invite him? She was being nice. She was being nice. Dating sim versus mode. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. It'll probably be fine. See you in a bit. Peace. Bye. I don't like, I understand how this game's trying to immerse you with the delay on all the messages, but it's also like, oh yeah, end the chapter. It also makes this game take fucking forever. Like, my reading speed is faster than that. Am is officially dead. You joined Facebook just in time for senior year. You were born. Yo, Jim, we're at the party. Where are you, dog? Enough stalling tomorrow. Wait, I was there, wasn't I? Yeah, I was there. There I am. This is kind of a weird... What's going on here? Someone stole my phone and took this. What's going on here? This is me in the middle of this clusterfuck. Emily's not even here. That's Kelly. That's Matt. That's Brad. Me and Brad snuggling up. I was supposed to fight him, not get under the covers with him. I don't really this mystery girl here, and I don't know who Green is. I don't remember. Oh, it's Emily. I guess. Oh, well, I'm right in the middle of Brad and Emily. Yo! It worked. I literally got in between them. Look, I look even like I'm wedged in. Perfect. It's party time. Where's Jim? I showed up. Yo, me, Emily, Matt blocking Brad. We did it. Halloween party spectacular. Okay, Jim, tomorrow's the day. Get your ass kicked in Mario Kart. Okay. Days are getting shorter. You choose to attend Emily's end of summer thing. Thankfully, there's only one party this Halloween, and it's at Matt's. Wait, I got more photos? Okay. No, these are just all photos. Hip-hop. Evelyn listens to hip-hop and punk, whereas Emily listens to indie and electronic. Yeah, I gotta say. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go. Jim was the Brad route, Yeoman. Well, hey, if I'm going down the Brad route, that's not that bad as long as I don't actually fuck him. Tagged you in one photo. I can't click on it because my computer is loading. Just a little insight. We'll make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. What? Halloween party at my place. Don't forget your costume. Oh, what a terrible costume. She looks like a bitch. Oh, that hairdo, dude. It's like an actual Karen hairdo. That is the biggest turnoff I've seen in my life, and it's not even a real person. School sucks. Yeah, I'm here too, guys. Zombie corpse bride. Okay. Loving the new camera. Who took this picture? Post back. No, you best prepare your ass because it is the one that will be kicked. Spicy Tinkerbell. I really don't like that. Hey, Emily, want to dress up for Halloween together? Brad, chill out. Brad, you gotta chill. Do you... Wait. Do you know the English vocab yet? The fuck is a verbatim? What's up, Jeff? Let's be friends, Jeff. Oh, dude, MGMT. Ooh. Wait, whoa, let's friend all these people. Steve. He listens to Eminem. Krill looks like. Oh no, he looks. Oh, game develop. Oh, that's the developer. Oh, I'm not surprised the developer looks like that. You know what I mean? Something about that seems right. If the developer's here, no offense, dude. Lots of people look like that, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. Send me a real picture, and I'll do a real breakdown of your physiognomy. For now, I'm only, your fake sort of silhouette. Who knows? Pick gift. Facebook is weird, dude. I don't. This champagne is non-alcoholic. I swear. Kel, you're definitely gonna get it. I've seen your portfolio, and I know these things. Idea for group project. There's Gray Girl, by the way. Do not see this movie. War sometimes changes. Fallout 3 coming out, dude. I mean, these. What is? Oh, is it a balloon? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna. No. Nah. Kelly's birthday, Halloween party, 8 p.m. to dead. All right, Matt. Hey. Gift panties to your best friend's GF. I feel like that's not a good idea. Do you have a hot food take on cheese? Yeah, simple. Cheese. All right. The Mongolians created one of the biggest empires of all time. Now, was it stable? No. But they were conquerors. They did quite well. Also, when they went and conquered people, those people would make records about how fucking tall and fit they were because it seemed impossible for them to be that fit and tall. The point is, Mongolians were extremely healthy. What did they eat? They ate meat and they ate cheese. Nothing else. They would occasionally mix in some wild onions and garlic, but nothing else. I think during half the year they would eat meat and cheese, and during the other half they would eat just cheese, and they would occasionally drink horse blood. They would actually make fun of the Chinese as fucking grainoids, fucking grain-eating people who are clearly more like animals than man because they eat plants. The Mongolians are sick, dude, is what I'm saying. Or were. I don't know what they're like now. They seem, I think like 2/3 of their population is nomadic, so that's still pretty sick. But cheese is great, except it's gotta be raw, all right? If you fucking pasteurize your cheese, that shit's not okay anymore, all right? I don't think that, I don't know for sure, I don't know, but I don't trust pasteurized cheese at all. And I know there are some people who think they're lactose intolerant because they eat cheese and they have bad reactions to it. Then they eat raw cheese or raw milk or, raw cheese made from raw milk, and they don't have any reactions to it. Turns out they're not lactose intolerant. They're just eating shitty fucking cheese. Now, in some parts of the United States, it's illegal to buy raw milk or raw cheese. But luckily, there's a way around it. All you have to do is, technically, the way that you get around it is you, quote-unquote, lease the cow, and then it's technically your cow, so you pay a monthly fee, and now it's your cow, and that person will do the service, of milking your cow for you, and it's not against the law to drink your own cow's milk. So since you own the cow, now you're not breaking the law. You confuse me with you say raw milk. Yeah, the United States likes to poison their people Like, for instance, putting fluoride in the water because it's an industrial runoff that would be too expensive to get rid of otherwise. But, you know, it has actually no positive health effects and does actually close up your pineal gland, which affects your executive decision making. We do that just to save a little bit of extra money for big corporations. So because of that, Americans also have some other things like that, such as making milk from a cow illegal. Might not know that, but yes, in America we do that. If you get milk straight from the cow, nothing else has been done from it, that's against the law. Unless you own the cow, so that's how you get around it. Some states it's legal, but a lot of them it's not. But you can get around it. It's not that bad. What up? Nothing much, you. Pineal gland has drugs to make you trip when you're in danger. Is that what? I know some people say the pineal gland is like a third eye thing, and like, you know, I've heard those sort of things, and they put fluoride in the water so that it closes our third eye. But who fucking cares? You know what I mean? You don't need to believe in third eye mumbo jumbo. The pineal gland literally controls executive decision making. That's pretty important, regardless of whether or not it's your fucking third eye. You know? I don't know why yeah. But there's a 0.00001% chance you could get sick from raw milk. Yeah, I know. So we should ban it completely. Yeah, it's stupid. That's why I need to find out if smoking's actually good for you, because they didn't ban that. Or they did. They made it, you see, there's a lot of like aspects to it. They made it very hard to do and very expensive. It's probably 90% actually really bad for you, but you got to question everything. Literally everything. I was hanging with Kelly, but she left. So you just got laid. Gross. How's she? Imagine being American and not European. You know, Americans have the advantage of some of us, an increasingly small amount of us, being both. Can't say anything more about that, though, because we are on Twitch, after all. Oh, she's good. She got a new camera for her birthday. We walked around, and she took so many pictures. No offense, she needs a better model. This is my way of bullying my best bud into working out. I took gym class, and he didn't, and I'm disappointed in him now. Oh, I know. Bleach is actually good for you too. See, but there's no reason to believe that. Like, I know, you know, people make these, that, I can see that kind of joke where it's like, and that's why I think cigarettes, there's no way it could actually be good for you. But there are things like, I'm trying to think of a good example. The stuff that is worth investigating is mostly the stuff that's like, oh, we've been doing this for all time, and now they say it's bad, but our health is worse now that we've stopped doing it. For instance, salt. That would be a good example. Where it's like bleach. It's like, well, bleach is pretty new, and there's no reason to believe it's good for you, so. I think she's stressed about her portfolio and school photo. I didn't know she applied. What do you think of the idea of state secession? You mean a state seceding from another state? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I think that's cool. I mean, if DC actually becomes a state, which, you know, whatever. I don't fucking, who cares? I live in the woods now. If that actually happens, then we won't have that magic number of 50 anymore, so why not add a few more? I think it'll actually break the seal, and then all the states will be released. Yeah, in Boston, but she doesn't think she'll get it. Hey, que sera, dude, you know? We should just turn to the Holy Roman Empire. That's what we were at first, dude. Except not Holy Roman or an empire. But I agree, we should balkanize is what we should actually do. The poison in the milk opens your fourth eye, the sphincter. That's what I keep saying, but then she's like, Matt, you don't know anything about photography. I mean, I guess she's kind of right there. Take a drink. Silicon Valley state ruled by the God King Bezos. No, it would be a merchant republic that switches between the different prominent families of Silicon Valley. So you'd get like a few years of the Bezos family, and then you'd get a few years of the Zuck family. When are you trying alcohol, Yeoman? We did it for all time. It's a good question. That's actually a very reasonable question. I think it's possible. See, I've done a lot of research that I like. A lot of vegetables are really bad for you, But what we've been doing for all time with vegetables is fermenting them. One of those ways is alcohol, but also stuff like sauerkraut and stuff like that. So it's like, is it possible that that is traditionally how we've been able to eat vegetables without like bad side effects, is by fermenting them? And, you know, so yeah, no, that's very reasonable. What if her shit is actually garbage and we were just like, nah, this is great. We're just some uncultured youths. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty bad, so. Jesus turned water into wine for cooking, not drinking. To be clear, I have nothing against alcohol insofar as like, yeah, like it's a moral thing. I just think we live in an actual alcoholic society, and since I'm a reactionary and a contrarian, therefore I don't really like the idea of drinking. But it's not like I've never done it, you know what I mean? But I've never got drunk because that's actually a sin. I found the best picture of you on Kelly's phone. That's every picture of me. That being every picture of me is on Kelly's phone. All the problems you're saying, would that all or most of these problems be fixed if we moved to third world countries and not America? What problems are we talking about? Okay, so milk being banned? Yeah, probably. What else? What are the other problems? What do you think of Shinto? I hear it's okay, but it's still fucking demonic, so, you know. Question everything and hold fast to what is good. If there's anything good in it, keep that, and for the rest, become Catholic. It's from Emily's party. Let me post it. Caught you in the act, Jim. Oh, I guess I'm with Emily. Oh. Except she... Oh, dude, draw the lines! Look at this! Oh, wait, take a screenshot. This is important. Everybody needs to know, because this has fucking flawless lines right here. Let me just open this up and show you. This is a study in being a man. Look at this. The lines, dude. I'm starting up GIMP. This is, GIMP is not the fastest program in the world, even on a good computer. Takes a second to start up. Let me get I've never actually drawn straight lines in GIMP. How do you make just a straight line? Does anyone remember how to make just a straight line? I just want a line tool. Man, I really don't use... I got paths tool, I got free select, I can make a rectangle. I should have just shift and draw. Thank you. All right, I need green. It's always green. Fuck, I haven't used GIMP in so long, since I made the Oblivion thumbnails, as you can see. Oh, right. Yep, I remember. Oh, don't look at this shit. Green, perfect. Look at this. What? Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Shit, I don't know how to use GIMP. Here we go. What? Why is it? That did not work. I look like an actual retard. Why did it do that? Do you see that why it's doing this? Leaked. I'm not really sure what I leaked, but why is it, I mean, it is a straight, why is it starting from, oh, select none. No, select all. Why is it starting up there? I don't understand. Why is it starting up there? Why is it doing that? That's the pineal gland. That's my pineal gland right there, dude. Try shift click. I'm doing it. Look, if I hold shift, it just starts from here. Why can't I start somewhere else? Free select. There. All right, dude. Now go to this. I don't know why that worked. All right, dude. Look. Look at the line, dude. Look at that line. This is something you need to know about relationships. You need to be a straight ass fucking line like this, all right? And your woman needs to lean towards you. If you look like this, you're doing it right. If ever it looks the other way, Wrong. You are actually, there's something wrong with you, all right? These green lines are the most important. Like, you could get rid of everything else in this picture. The only thing you need to remember is this. That. Remember this. This is important. And it's not lost before someone's... Just remember this, all right? It's extreme. I'm trying to think if there are any... If you find any pictures of, like, a man and a woman standing together, draw those lines, and then you know if that man's a Chad or if he's, like, an actual... Or if he's... Well, if he's a pussy. You know what I'm saying? Ultimate PUA. Yeah, exactly, dude. Except use it to find yourself a wife. But what I'm saying is clearly I'm a Chad. Because that picture of me, look at this straight posture and look at her lean. Never lean, let her lean. Alright, dude. The act of what? What was I doing? I wasn't fucking leaning or nothing. Good posture is important. It is. Even when sitting. Well, yeah, and also people should sit less. I should get a standing desk at my new house. Don't play dumb. I saw you laying the charm on Emily. Yeah, maybe I guess I kind of was. Let women ruin their backs. Yeah, you know. That's going to happen anyway. They got breasts. Apparently it fucks up their breasts. Apparently it fucks up their back. You know? Yeoman making me insecure about my posture. That's my goal. Making you insecure about everything. About you're like eating a piece of cheese right now and you're thinking like, was this raw? What if I'm poisoning myself? Am I like the Mongolians? Or am I like the Chinese? I want to be like the Mongolians, but I'm eating rice right now! Well, whatever you were doing, it worked. Look who Emily is leaning on. Matt noticed too. Look at that. Would you look at that? It works, dude. It works. There's definitely something there. And now you're having a game night together. You're right. Mario Kart is so romantic. Only the chosen few can be true Mongs. I mean, Mongolian, you know, I admire the Mongolians, but that's probably just because of my ancient, fuck, what's the name of the, what is it, Yanma? What's that fucking tribe of Europeans who, no, that's a Pokemon. Shit. What was the, European tribe? Thank you, Hal, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. The Yamanya. That's what. Yeah. The Yamanya. I probably just admire the Mongolians because of my ancient Yamanya blood. Yomanya. Hell yeah, dude! I'm writing that down. That's gonna be my second YouTube channel. No, it's not, because someone's gonna take it right now. Fuck. Yo, I got it. I'll be your wingman, my Halloween party. Yeah, okay, that'd be cool. Yamnaya. Is that what it is? Yamnaya? Oh yeah, Yamnaya. Okay, well. Yomnaya. Yonaya. I don't know, dude. Yomnaya. M is like such a great catch. I know, she's great. I guess, dude. Is this game gonna go somewhere? Plus, she's super fucking hot. Now you should actually shut the fuck up. I really still, this picture makes me uncomfortable. Sorry, I was just joking. She's actually fucking disgusting. Jim! Emily, I had no choice. Oh, speaking of her, she's online. I'll let you focus. See ya. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? Peace. Okay. The exact same. The same level of good. Would you look at that? You replied to my wall post challenge? Come on, Emily, pay attention. It's so important. Send his girlfriend virtual panties as revenge. I don't think I should do. I don't want to. Matt seems like an alright guy, you know. I mean, all these people seem like actually they're missing IQ points, but you know, they probably weren't breastfed or something. They probably are actually. They're probably beaten as children too. There's a lot of ways to lose IQ points. And prepare my ass. What a smooth comeback. Why, thank you. I too thought it was smooth. So far, this game is a downgrade from the first 2 games, but it really, what are we here for? We're here for valuable lessons about women. That's what this entire series has been about. So sure, he went a bit slower on his 3rd rendition of these themes, but I gotta see what he comes to. What's his conclusion? What has this man learned about the fairer sex over the course of 10 years or whatever the fuck it took him to make this? So you'll come over tomorrow night? Sure, yeah, we'll play Mario Kart. Mario Kart and chill, dude. Matt is a cringe lord millennial. Oh, you're right. All these people are millennials, aren't they? Wait, yeah, because... Wait, so if it's 2000 and... What is it? It's 2008, which was 13 years ago, which means if they're in high school, they're fucking 30 or 31. These are millennials. Holy shit. No wonder I can't relate to any of them. These people are like oh, yeah, okay. Matt posted a picture of us. My new favorite picture. Is Yeoman a millennial? No, I'm not. That's why I can't relate to any of these fucking people. The cutoff for millennial, I don't make the cutoff by much. But I'm an alpha millennial, or what do you call it? A proto millennial. But the cutoff culturally is, do you remember 9/11? I don't. I have no memory at all of 9/11. So, or if you grew up your entire life with an internet connection, which I also did. You're a Zoomer. Yeah, I am a Zoomer. I've had an internet. I have had the internet for literally all of my life. I was on the internet at 4. I remember being on 4chan at the age of 6 or something. Like very, very early. Shouldn't have done that. Really, don't let your kids do that. Thanks for the invite. Zooming. I zoom, dude. What can I say? That's what I do. I zoom. You coom, I zoom. What? Of course. What's a party without Jim? Watching the fireworks and stargazing was nice. Yo, they actually live somewhere where you can see the stars. I would say jealous, but now I do too. I just updated my new punk shit. Post back. Gonna listen right now. Thanks, Evelyn. You're a bitch and I want nothing to do with you, but maybe you have a good taste in music. I'm being friendly. Perfect summer night. Was Yeoman a Pollock? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was a Fittison as well. I loved Fat People Hate threads. Like, holy shit, I read every single one. But also, I read maybe every, poll thread that was ever posted from a very young age. Like, I'm talking... And B and poll were my primary boards when I was a actual child. Yeah, I still have a folder on my computer that's just poll. That is full. I wonder what's on there right now. I'm not gonna show it, but I'll read some of what I can read and see what this folder still has on it, because now I'm kind of curious. If I go to the poll folder. And but this is also where I'd also just save WebMs here. So there's also a lot of WebMs from 8chan. That's because it goes back further than that, but it also includes that. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Yeah, no, it's mostly stuff I cannot say anything about. Yeah, I don't think any of these are able to be talked about on Twitch, except, of course, fuck, where did it go? Fuck. Shit. There was a good Sam Hyde picture. That was the only thing, and I lost it. Never mind. What does he mean they caught you? Yeah, he thinks he's funny, but he's not. Now TG is the new B without any of the sick shit. Wait, really? What? Is it in a good way or a bad way? I kind of noticed when you were up to something too. That you were up to something. You did notice? I remember 2007 4chan. I don't remember much. Just early era meme templates, furry, solo women porn, and proto you laugh you lose. Also Boxy. Yeah, I remember Boxy. I remember seeing the most disturbing pornography I've ever seen. Ever. Like, I again repeat the oft-mentioned golf balls being putted into assholes and a guy with a cock so large that you could pay him $500 to let him insert your cock into his cock, and just shit like that, you know. Gore, lots of gore. There was that one of that Japanese woman wearing a swimsuit, and she pulled it out a little bit and slipped a goldfish into it, and then pressed it tight against her skin and crushed a goldfish across her chest. There was that woman who wore high heels and like stepped on rabbits. There was just the greatest stuff, for sure. And like there was so much of it that you're just trying, I don't even know why I kept going back. It was like there was the cool kids club, you know? Like I want to be there and see what's going on, even though like, you know, only an eighth of it is funny and half of it is gonna scar me for life. So, yeah. You were running interference between me and Brad like a pro. Thank you for doing that. Right, yeah, that's what Matt was talking about. Not the fact that, yeah, Emily, you're dense. I wish he hadn't come. Should have kicked him out. Oh, that's a little rude, but... Paranormal X. Oh, dude, I used to go on X a lot, too. Oh, yeah, X is good. X, well, I don't know if it's still good, but... I don't know, it was good. It made Yeoman the man he is today. Yeah, for sure. No, that's the funny thing is literally, this is not an exaggeration. It is hard for me to imagine how I would have ever become Catholic if it wasn't for 4chan and 8chan. And that is like the most ridiculous statement, but there are a lot of people who can say that exact same thing. And like legitimately, I don't know if the idea would have ever crossed my mind if I had not been on 4chan and then later 8chan. I was more of an 8chan user by the time I actually converted. But seriously, yeah, for sure. I wish. Just felt bad. I think I'm just a people pleaser to a fault. It's your party. I don't fucking care, dude. 4chan has made me enjoy watching snuff films. Well, that's one way you could take that, I guess. That's one way you could go. I'm just bad at confrontations. Just ignore you. I didn't like any of those options, but... 8chan probably has the most positive influences, generally less retarded, and had much more heavy Christian core of users. 8chan was pretty good. Yeah, I agree. There was also... Since you could make your own boards, there was the 8chan Christian board, which got to be one of the top 10 boards and was good. So, yeah. But now it's dead, and the alternatives, I haven't seen them in a while, but at best, they're slow, and at worst, they're bad. I don't know, I'm pretty sure he likes me too, which just makes me feel even worse. Yeah, I noticed that too, he definitely does, but fuck him, alright? Well, don't fuck him. I do not feel the same way back. This is score. Perfect. This is where... Like, all the kid does is agree with me about everything. Oh, could you imagine? Is that even a personality? That tactic must work for somebody. Isn't it 8kun or something now? Yeah, and there's another one too, but it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like it's... I don't know. I haven't been on in a while, but I wish you would take the hint. May need a stronger hint. I'm wondering if she's trying to say this is me as well. Stronger hint like what? Like dating someone else. I just go on Mew and Poll and I get frequent temporary global bans from Mew. I used to go on Mew a lot too, actually. That's how I first acquired my music taste. I still absolutely love In an Aeroplane Over the Sea. One of the greatest albums that has ever come out. It's amazing how good that album is. Sorry, I didn't mean to... And I'm so happy Mew finally picked up on Velocity Design Comfort. I've been talking about that album for so long, and I'm so happy. Now it's like a meme on Mew, and it's like, yes, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to get into all this. No need to be sorry, Emily. Biz? Oh, yeah, I used to be on Biz, too, actually. I was, like, on most of them. Biz I got on more, somewhat more recently, though. Like, I don't know, 17, 18? As in 2017, 2018. Thanks for being for me, Jim. There for me, Jim. I'm glad you and Matt came to the party. Just so you know, that was all my decision. Don't know why I'm telling you this. Don't know why it matters, but one new post. Facebook told me to give you a gift for your birthday. I hope you like virtual cake. Shit, I was going to give the cake. I'm also going to give the cake. All I could afford. Yeah, alright. That's the first okay joke we've had this whole time, and I think maybe my standards have just been lowered. I almost forgot to ask you. Ask me what? You ever look at PMG, Precious Metals General? No, but I do believe that you should buy silver, for sure. And I've seen good stuff reposted from there. You should definitely buy silver. I don't have any right now because I have no money and I'm about to buy a house. But after I buy a house, I will coat that house with silver. Have you heard the new Kings of Leon album yet? No, I don't think so. I would never have stuck with composing if not for Mew. SoundCloud threads used to be actual good constructive threads with collaboration and exchange of ideas. Now it's just lazy, shilling, generic loops. That's sad, but... what are you going to do? Everything gets worse. Why would I buy silver? Will it make my genes stronger if I eat it? Actually... I've got to look into this one too. I always keep my mind open. I'm always looking at different avenues of possible ways to improve my life, right? Because I've found some really good shit by just keeping my ears open. I'm always on the lookout. And one thing I found is the idea of grounding, which is connecting yourself to the electrical current of the earth, which is real. I mean, that's basic science, that there's an electromagnetic current, and that if you're touching the ground, you're grounding yourself, but most people wear rubber shoes, so they're not grounded. So one way you can do is walk around barefoot, but most people don't do that. So another thing you can do is you can get like a blanket made partially out of silver so that it'll conduct electricity and ground you during the night. I'm going to look more into that because that sounds like fucking actual hoodoo voodoo shit, but maybe there is an advantage to silver. I just walk outside barefoot. I'm getting used to the cold already, and the other day I walked out. Yo, there is no feeling better than walking out barefoot on like soft moss, which I've never had the experience of before now because where the fuck would I have found moss in the desert? But it was so nice. I went on like an hour hike just barefoot, and it was great. It was really, you get used to it pretty quick. I added him to my indie playlist. Let's sync it up and listen together. Sure, you dork. That's a bit of a push, I guess. The foot people converted you to nude footing the outside. Gross. Nude footing. I'm just walking outside. Base Chinese alchemist yeoman. I don't know, dude. I mean, the Chinese are grainoids, but they could be onto something with if they walk outside and do alchemy. I don't know. What do you think? Not my favorite! See, you gotta push. Oh no, why not? I don't like his voice. I guess. I don't know. I didn't actually listen to it. I'm just lying to you, Emily. I hear you. Well, there's other stuff on the playlist. Unread posts. Hey, Evelyn, I hope you can come to Matt's party. It should be fun. Tons of people will be there. Oh, great. The drama starts. Oh, hey, have you picked out your costume for Matt's party yet? Yeah, I got some ideas. Another stream, and it being Emily's Away 3. Yeah, dude. I gotta finish the trilogy, and I gotta stream. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've been doing crazy stuff recently because I haven't had the outlet of streaming. I picked out mine this week. Did you see? Yeah, it looked pretty cute. I don't actually feel that way, but that wasn't an option. So yeah, fine. Yeah. Push, pull. Now we need a push. But I wanted to ask you if you would dress up with me. I have to dress up as a pedophile? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Great. I have to dress up as Peter Pan. actually written by a pedophile. Do you know that? The guy who wrote Peter Pan. I don't actually know if that's true. I heard that when I was a kid, and now I just repeat it. But I think he was a pedophile. I had heard that. Now I'm questioning that, because I question everything. You would be something else from Peter Pan. I don't like that these are the options. I keep forgetting that the voice read is off, so I keep waiting for it, and then it doesn't happen. Because now I have it off temporarily, because I'm testing that. But that's Yeoman Video. That's quality. Thank you, Matthew. It doesn't work as well. That one in particular, I feel, doesn't work as well because I read it. But I don't like these options because I would clearly want to be Hook, kidnapping her. But the other options are Peter Pan, which is like the obvious choice, fine, or I'll be Tinkerbell, which is, it's only 2008. I don't think we're allowed to do that yet. So put on some grain-odd music. You mean grain-oid? Or you just put some. Oh, let me see. If it's something I can play in the background, this game does have no background music, which does drive me kind of crazy. Music. Wait. Daring General from Kung Fu Hustle. Is this something I can actually play? See, this is why we don't do song requests anymore, is because, 50% chance that this cannot actually hire, that I cannot play this on stream without never being able to put this this stream up on YouTube later. Let's see. Yep, can't do it. See? I can't. And it's like I just wasted the time to look. Not your fault, obviously, although you could have checked. I think the guide is still up. Song request guide. Nope. Song guide. There it is. Yeah, the guide still exists, but yeah, we don't actually do it because nobody fucking listened to it anyway. Something else from Peter Pan, I guess. What would you suggest? I'm hoping she suggests Hook, but I should have been more. I think you made for a great Peter Pan. Why? See, it's like I wanted a different I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter because I want to be something else. So I was asking for the third option so that maybe I could say no. But my three options here are yes, sure, and yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to agree with her. But sure thing, if you say so, I guess you can't tell her that her opinion doesn't actually matter. Yeah, like what I wanted to do was, what do you think, Emily? What should I dress up as? Oh, you should dress up as Peter Pan. No, I'm going to dress up as Hook. And then just, because that's just funny. It's funny. And it's a little bit of a fuck you. It's a push. I just pulled. It's a push. Pushes are more fun anyway. I'm so excited for Matt's party now. Yeah, it'll be okay, I guess. That's the best push I could get with these options. So this is fucking nothing. Oh man, so I'm doing one of those note survey things. What? Oh, those Facebook big fucking list things? Okay. And this memory is making me relive. It's making me relive is so embarrassing. What I want to do here, right, is say, so did you see the game last night? Completely change the subject because I could not care less. Actually, the number one answer here would be option 4, log off. Because you need to train her into realizing that when you say some stupid bullshit, I disengage from the conversation. But that's not an option. My options are engage, engage, or engage. I don't want to engage. I don't want to engage. I have to engage. JCPenney has $2 big towels. That's a good one. The secret cheat code of saying, oh, cool to anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, Jim. You might think less of me if I told you. This game's writing really has gotten worse from the other two. Again, the three options are, no, I won't think less of you, or no, I wouldn't think less of you, or no, I'll think more of you. come on, you know that wouldn't happen. My personality has been decided for me by a guy, the guy who made this game, who looks like a hipster, word I can't say. So it's looking, he's probably a cool guy. I'm just getting mad at the writing right now. I'm sorry, developer. So it's asking, like, formative memories. I don't know why, but there's one memory from middle school stuck out to me for some reason. It was like I was having baby's first existential crisis or something. How are mirrors real if our eyes aren't? Now, that's like 2012, isn't it? At least? At least? Neo Yokio, by the way, pretty decent. Pretty decent, so. Okay, not quite that level, but pretty fucking stupid. Sorry, I got more Facebook to read. Happy almost B-Day, baby. Don't worry, I totes would have remembered even if Facebook didn't. Okay. The details of that night, like peak teenage angst. I don't fucking care! I don't like the anachronisms in this game. I don't like the writing just in general, but we'll see. It was past, I didn't, you know, in 2008, I probably wouldn't have liked most of the writing on Facebook either, so maybe it's just one of those postmodern things where the writing is bad because the subject matter is bad. But then again, does that help? That's not a good thing. It was like past midnight and I snuck out onto my roof with my iPod. I was listening to music and just looking at the sky. Ha. When will you do a debate with a commie? That would be a real interesting watch. Well, I'm trying to avoid politics more than anything, but not successfully. Yeah, it doesn't really. I don't think it would accomplish much. Especially if I was ever going to have a debate, it would have to be after I show my face, because I don't believe that like I don't know. No, it depends. I mean, it's like an anonymous argument is obviously going to be better made generally. But also, all the arguments against communism have already been made, so what the fuck am I going to add to it, except my physiognomy? So, it's like, what's the point? I don't see it, you know? That's cute. You're cute. Plus, it wouldn't matter. I mean, like, people today, you can't have debates with people who don't even have the same, like, starting premise. You run into this shit where it's like you have a debate about whether or not something is okay, right? Like, you're like, oh, murder is wrong. And they're like, well, why do you think that? And you know, whatever option you choose, here's just an example. It's not even, well, I'd say it's the best example, but, you know, a lot of people wouldn't maybe. But, like, if I say murder is bad because of the 10 Commandments, some guy's gonna say, oh, well, I don't believe in Christianity. And it's like, okay, so we're not starting from the same starting point. We're not starting from Christianity. So let's go back one more. Do you believe in God? And they're like, no. Okay, we gotta go back even further. Do you believe in, like, an afterlife or anything like that? Oh, no. Oh, okay, do you believe in, like, objective truth? No. Well, then I can't have an argument with you because you don't believe in objective truth. Like, what am I supposed to prove to you? How can I prove to you something when you don't believe things can be proven? Like, like what? What's the point? Oh, shush you! I was having a moment. The worst, and the thing is, if you hit somewhere along that point, you can work from there. But the further back you go, the further you have to work from. Now, in order to convince this guy that murder is wrong, I first have to convince him that things can be true at all. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that's so far back in the starting point that it would take fucking years to convince this guy of a basic point, because he doesn't even have the groundwork. You know, you could do it, and I'm saying years because they just would ignore you, you know, because they don't even believe things can be true. That's a hard one to get around. Although I've done it once. A guy in college said something like that, where he was like, I think it's just like all subjective, man. And I said, is that subjective? And then he said, whoa. And I completely changed his life. The worst part is now, anytime I hear a certain song, I get emotional. Who was it? This game, dude. It was Nickelback. Yeah, I used to listen to them too. It's not true. Look at this graph. I mean, obviously I do too. But Crying to Someday, I haven't even heard Someday. I did hear Rockstar. I remember hearing Rockstar, and I liked Rockstar. And that's the only song of theirs I've heard, I think. But Crying to Someday isn't exactly the appropriate response. Just gotta own it. And you see, when games give you these options and none of them seem to matter, it's like, why am I here? Haha, well, thanks for talking with me, Jim, and getting deep about random shit. Haha. Hope I helped. You know, you're a good person. Thanks. I don't care what everyone else says. Wait, everyone else says things? I don't even know what that implies. Is it strange even a virtual representation of Facebook makes me violently angry? No, I'm having a similar reaction myself. Oh my god, although I don't know if I'm the paragon of normalcy. You should do the survey too. Haha, send it over. Yeah. It says at the bottom, if I tag you and you don't do it, my mom dies. 7 years, bad luck. That sounds like dark magic. Need to go to confession. That's like a mortal sin. It definitely is. Can't wait to read yours. Actually, I can, because that is a nice, like, that'll be a nice respite from what we've been doing so far. Just, we'll be able to just think about how terrible of a person she is. She's gonna make tea. Yeah, okay, my only 3 responses were being a needy bitch, but that's who I am in this game. I guess I just need to get into the character. I wouldn't say ditching, but yes, I'll be right back. Like, okay. Never say any of these options. Fine. Like you're like, oh, okay, I guess you can leave me, please come back, and then hurry back, even worse, and then I'll be here, which is also just like, yeah, It's pussy shit. It's all pussy shit. No buys, never buys. I have a pet peeve with those. I'm gonna say buy again as soon as possible. I was hoping you'd stick around for a while. Oh boy. What do people call you, Emily? Are your nails currently painted? Yes. Do you know someone who's always on their phone? Matt. Kings of Leon. The last person, what's your name? Elephant Ven. Okay. Are you and that person friends? We used to be best friends, but not anymore. I'd like to be friends, but it's complicated. Cool. Facebook drama. Last thing to put in your mouth, a latte from Starbucks. What's best? A few close friends. Best friends and partners come and go, but good. What? Best partners come in. Well, not if you're fucking married or something. Friends are not. Ugh. Isn't that what happens on the TV show Friends? This is what makes me. Doesn't one of them? I never watched Friends. It was fucking garbage. But I know the storyline because it's, you know, cultural osmosis. Doesn't one of them like have a kid and then they divorce the guy who like they had the kid with, and then all of her friends are like, "We'll help you raise the kid," and it's because we're friends. And it's like, that's never gonna happen in real life. Nobody fucking says like, "Yeah, we'll help you raise." No, they're all gonna move when New York becomes too fucking expensive and shit. Like, that's not gonna. You're insane. You're a single mother now, and your kid is gonna end up as a serial killer or something. Like, that's what happens to single kids. They get fucked up. Best case scenario, they end up on 4chan. And I'm not joking. That is the best case scenario because it could turn them around. But yeah, it doesn't work. It takes a village in New York City. They do call it the village, don't they? So, but no, yeah, that shit is stupid. It works in pre-industrial Russia. Nah. The family unit, dude. Family. Nothing else. Well, I mean, you should have friends and shit, but you know what I'm saying. The person you just messaged, 2 letters of their name, J and I. That's okay. Jim? Are you and that person alike? I guess so. They're pretty okay. Not at first, obviously. Fuck you too. You ever said the word fuck? I actually didn't start until like last year. Believe it or not, when I was in high school, I never cursed. I never did it. I said it like once, and they were all like surprised, like, Michael, what did you just say? But then I became a sailor, so now it's just a part of my vocabulary, and I can't stop myself. Most important childhood memory: stargazing with Okay. Do you have a crush on anyone mentioned in this note? You're gonna get me in trouble here. Tag 2 others. What do people call you, Jim? Are your nails currently painted? Yeah, of course. Do you know someone's always on their phone? Matt. Yeah. What can you hear right now? This shitty computer. The last person around your wall, what does their name rhyme with? Who fucking cares? Are you and that person friends? We're friends. What's the last thing you put in your mouth? Yo mama. Delicious homemade cooking. Having significant other. I don't know if any of this matters, but I'm going to assume that maybe. I'm going to flip a coin. This game hurts my soul. It's depressing, considering that the first 2 were pretty okay. Especially the first one I liked quite a bit, and that one's free. But we'll see. We'll see it through, you know, I think. Hopefully, we'll try. The last person you messaged, first 2 letters. Fuck this shit. It was Emily. What does this person like? Are you and this person alike? I'm cooler, but otherwise. Do you ever say the word fuck? Fuck no. Childhood memory. Talking I am. Do you have a crush on anyone at the moment? Yeah. But who could it be? Alright. Easy. Done. Are we done here? Is fucking very important? Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. You should take it seriously and only do it with your wife. That's why. See, that's actually. There's a lot of weird things that I'll find myself agreeing with. Very disparate parts of the like American population, and one of them is I'm actually finding a lot of things I find in common with like hippies, which is ridiculous because they ruined Western civilization. But when they like. No, yeah, I guess hippie's not a good example in that case. What's an example of someone who actually takes sex seriously? Not the hippies. No, that's not a good example. No, I was wrong. But you know how the hippies talk about, maybe this is what I was thinking of. They talk about like the sexual energy shit and like oh, the energy from one person goes through the other and it creates this union, this like ring of, it's like, yeah, that I could see that. That basically I mean, like, it's in the Bible, dude. I mean, like that kind of thing about becoming one flesh. It's like, yeah, I could believe that. So why did you do it with every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry? You prostitute, you actual prostitute selling sex for marijuana. But, you know, at the first part, I was almost with them. Hello, Evelyn. Evelyn's a good name, actually, I gotta say. What are you up to? Just chilling. Put all your sexual energy in a jar. Save it for later. Well, only if your jar is your balls, which is where you should. How bad would this game have to be for you to jump ship out of it? I think it's not gonna happen because if it gets any worse, it'll be funnier again. You mean like the Kama Sutra and shit? I don't know. I haven't really done sexual energy research to see what other people think about that, but I saw something posted on Twitter the other day, and I thought, like, yeah, seems reasonable. Just raided my mom's liquor cabinet. Yeah, be careful, you psychopath. 17 and gonna drink yourself to death. That's a fun way to go. That'll look good on the obituary. So did you have a chance to listen to that playlist I sent you? No, I didn't. I don't know why I promised that I will, because I'm not gonna. Boo. Well, I hope you like it when you get a chance to listen. Yeah, you know, I always liked your music. If you gotta, wait, join the sex cult just for the knowledge. I don't need that knowledge, dude. Halloween party spooktacular. Oh look, I'm in your note. The flood is slowly rising up, swallowing the ground beneath my feet. Tell me how anyone thinks under this condition. So, I don't understand. Okay. Wrong one. I'm lost on Facebook again. Where's my note? Oh, she meant that she's on the note as in I mentioned her explicitly, not that she commented on it. Facebook fools me again. You like my name rhyme. Is it weird for a second I thought you were gonna say we weren't friends? But why would I say that? We are friends. Right? Are we not friends, Evelyn? I don't know, it was just a thought. It's like, I don't care. I really just don't care. What's that phrase that you never want to hear about your screenplay? I don't care what happens to these characters. 8 words. The 8 words you never want to hear. I don't care what happens to these characters. At this moment, I like you gotta do something, guy. It's really just... You're being weird, Evelyn! And that's a high standard. This is coming from a guy who would consider smoking. You're just so I'm not gonna do that, I just think it's funny. You're just so different now, it's crazy. Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry. I'd like to admit to being crazy, but I don't want to say sorry for it. So, my option's taken from me again. It's like you've been super distant. Distant like how? Imagine how fucking insane the people who must have considered and started smoking. Yeah, I think there's like a psychopathic energy that like must have run under a lot of early ancestors of ours. I mean, everybody says the drinking milk one too, and it's like, yeah, probably some fucking pervert started doing it at first. But God bless him, because it's delicious and extremely good for us. And the fact that he started it thousands of years ago is why I can do it now, not be lactose intolerant. I mean, like, you didn't come to my summer party thing, but I saw the pictures. I know you just went to Emily's. Yeah, does she think I lied? All I said was I'm not going. I didn't say I couldn't go. You're right. I should have told the truth like I did. The fuck are you talking about? I did tell you. I said I'm not going. I'm busy. It just sucked. And like, since then we've talked less and less. Guess I didn't realize. I didn't see, this is bullshit too. I didn't choose this, and the game's just giving me this fucking repercussions for actions I didn't take. It's okay, but like, I get it. I know you and Emily are close now. We can still be close. I like how I can't just tell her to fuck off. Why? Why can't I? Why is that not an option? I'm just saying it makes sense for you to be distant, I guess. Fucking mope about it some more, Evelyn. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. Will you be okay? Are you broken up about this? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, then why are we here? Whatever, this isn't why I want to message you anyway. Oh, you came into this with an agenda? Speedrun strat, just block her. I shouldn't have accepted her friend request at the beginning, or I shouldn't have sent it. Kinda, have you noticed Matt acting weird lately? I don't know. What do you mean by weird? So when does the super scary SCP start killing people? Any second now, I've been told. Maybe weird wasn't the right word. I don't know. But like, he came on to me yesterday. Like, physically gross, dude. I'm gonna say that anyway. Crystal meth is the one crystal that gives you powers. No, he was being flirty over Facebook chat. Telling me stuff like, if only he was single. And you're positive he wasn't joking? I was gonna say, what's the problem? But I guess he's dating Kelly. Stop dating Kelly, Matt. Can I text you? I just want to message Matt like, hey, just hook up with Evelyn if you're gonna fucking do it, dude. Pretty positive. I just want to warn you because I see the way he talks to Emily, too. Yo, is Matt a fucking... Yo, is Matt a bad guy? Party, party, party. I know a guy named Marty. Marty loves to party. Is Matt retarded? He posted on Doug, which just opened a new page about the Barack Obama 2008 election and will it blend iPhone 3G. Huh. Okay. Great, dude. I never used fucking Dig, so no nostalgia there. All right, Matt, you got me. Evelyn's spreading shit about you. What are you saying? What are you trying to say about my friend Matt? It's just a joke. Nobody would date you. Yeah, I think Matt has better taste than that. Just be careful around him. What, he might try and date me? That would be dangerous. And please don't tell him I said anything. I don't agree to that. I don't agree to that. I don't agree to that. Don't make me agree to that. My three options are I agree, and I don't know, maybe I agree. Why can't I just say, like, no, I'm going to tell Matt? What are you talking? Like, you just, no, you didn't. Like, I'm going to mention to Matt that, like, I don't know, dude. I'd like the option at least. Well, thanks for telling me. No problem. Oh, is Hal still talking about the hippies? They use the no tax, no... Wait. No, I'm not sure. Hippies weren't originally what they are perceived to be and what we're subverted into, but fuck them. They used to be no tax, no government. We make our own village. We manage ourselves, which is like proto-ethno-nationalism, not really Yeah, they just did drugs and had sex a lot, honestly. Hippies could have been cool, but I don't think they were. At least not here. Maybe the hippies were different in your country, but no, they literally ruined all of society. Like you can very clearly see when it happened. Because they're the boomers. The hippies were the boomers. I guess I should probably go. Bye. Yeah, yeah. The boomers are pretty low on my list of generations ever. People that I dislike, pretty high. Oh. Kelly, thanks for the B-Day wishes. I guess I'll go to the party. You are attending this event. Thanks for giving me that decision game. How do you know it was all the boomers' fault? Well, I mean, it seems like it was at least mostly their fault based on, like history. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like they were tricked into it? Well, then they were dumb. Nope, sorry, just me. Long time no see. Oh my, do you see? All I said was long time no see. And instead, the game, like, makes me seem desperate, and I use the Lord's name in vain. So why... Ugh. This game's getting on my nerves, dude. Unread post. The night's a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. I didn't need to see that. Oh shit, you posted the note. All the right answers. Lord's name in lowercase. It's even worse. It's more vain. Did you read mine too? Yeah, I skimmed it. Yeah, I wouldn't say I read it. Wasn't exactly interesting reading. Learn anything interesting about me. Starbucks. Can't we just play classic WoW at this point? I never played WoW, so it wouldn't be nostalgic. This isn't nostalgic either, though. This is hell. What, me and my pumpkin spice latte take offense to that. And you have a crush on someone? Let's just get together, dude. AI Dungeon has better interaction. I gotta finish this game, although it is super long, and so I don't know. But I'm giving it a chance for at least a while longer. At least this stream is just half podcast, is what this has ended up as. It's a super secret thing. Also, before someone says it, I know, okay? I get it. When I'm not as interested with the game, I inadvertently start talking about other things that are only tangentially related to the game. I understand that doing so has the effect of making me less invested in the game because I'm thinking about other things, and has the part of the game that I think is slow-paced take even longer. I understand, right? Like, this is not news to me, but I didn't put myself in this situation. You're also doing it now. I know. I'm just saying. I understand, but this is just my reaction to a slow-paced game. The slow-paced game is the problem, you see, and the writing that is quite not good. But maybe on purpose, this game might be a good example of why postmodern writing is not something you should do. Jim, shh, that's a super secret thing. I'll find out. So why not say now? It's clearly me, and if it's not, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Haha. I just finished reading your answers. Yeah, it's great, right? What you really mean is you're making a slower paced game slower but more entertaining. I try. Thanks. I love Yo Mama's delicious cooking. Yeah, I figured you'd like that. Knowing you, Emily. Can we just... Oh, and you have a crush. How scandalous. Who could it be? I wonder. Can we just get together already and have the happy ending and find out what we're getting at here? What is the... I need to know the message that this guy has come to. He made 3 separate games about relationships. The first game, the message was, women are fucking crazy. Avoid them at all costs. No matter what you do, you will be cucked. That was the first game. The second game, it seemed like the creator had kind of changed a bit. Like he had experienced maybe a good relationship or something, or he'd softened his view. Maybe he became a simp. It's hard to say. But the second game was like, if you tell the truth and you're an honest person, then that honesty will get you a good relationship. It's a good message. It's a good message. But it left some unanswered questions. You know what I'm saying? Because that was a pretty hard stance in the first game, and the second game you loosened it a lot. So I'm interested in seeing what the message of the third game is, to see how it's evolved. What's the complete picture of this guy's theme? You know? So I need to know. I want to know if this game does it go back to MGTOW? Maybe that relationship he had when he made the second game broke up, and now he's back to the first game mentality. Maybe it was him being cucked, and this game's going to be just the worst out of all of them because of that reason. I don't know. I want to know. Someone in this note, I'm learning a lot here. You already knew a lot. Emily's away 3. There are many varieties of women, and they're all fucking tedious. That's a possibility. It's yeah. I mean, that is true. Well, you chose a relationship over good friends. Friends aren't that important. This is something I do a lot in real life now, and I think it's partially because of the influence of the stream, is I'll just say things. I will say a sentence that, like, really I'm just mulling it over. It's like an idea, but I'll say it out loud to someone else as if it's a fully formed opinion that I hold strongly. You know, something like that. Like, yeah, I think I did it with Dalton recently. He got mad at me because I said, like, yeah, zoos are fucking stupid. I hate zoos. And he was like he was offended. He likes zoos. He was like, what are you talking about? And then I just thought about it, and I'm like, do I hate zoos? Like, I said it before, and then like, yeah, no, I do hate zoos. Zoos are bad. I speak opinions based on instinct. Yeah, and then think about them later and just get rid of them if they weren't actually true. Yeah, friends aren't really that important. This reminds me of that. Just like, yeah, fuck friends. Just to get a rise out of people. I don't know, to me they're more important than anything else. No, that's stupid. Friends are there for you no matter what. No, partners aren't. We'll just have to agree to disagree. Which just means you're wrong, and I'm not going to change my mind. Plus, what's that famous intellectual saying? Bros before hoes. I get the sentiment, but personally I'd use different words. I like how no one wants to comment on how they think this will turn out. What do you mean? What the fuck is a partner for her? I don't know. I guess she means fucking a fuck buddy, right? Like, this is what women are like. Ooh. I've been on like a religious dating site before, right? Because why not? You know, I was in an area where there wasn't a lot of choices. Now I'm in an area where actually I'm just going to go to the local church and it'll be a lot simpler. But it was like, I'm looking for my wife. Like, that is, obviously, I'm religious. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for my wife, right? But you look at some of these women and they ask, like, what are you looking for in your next relationship? How long do you want your next relationship to last? And it's like, a couple years. It's like, what? What is that? What is this hermaphroditic relationship where it's not short enough to be just a fling where you're clearly a hedonist, but it's not long enough to actually be a lifelong commitment to your one and only, right? It's just the in-between of, like, is that the word you meant? Hermaphroditic? Yeah, definitely. It's the in-between where it's like, it's nothing. It's you're trying to, like, pretend like you're not a hedonist, but you clearly are. But it's not marriage. It's not the sacrament of marriage. It has none of the benefits of marriage at all. At all. Remember that marriage is a sacrament, so you actually get certain blessings from being married, whereas you could be fucking each other for 30 years and you wouldn't get those, to be clear. So it's stupid shit. I don't know why people do that. Why? I mean, I know why people do that. I got a pretty good idea why people do that, but it's dumb. It is dumb. Would you think less of me if I told you that I live by that motto, bros before hoes? Absolutely I would. I'm so happy the game is giving me the option to tell her that's fucking stupid. Because you're a woman. And women never stick together. They just don't. I have learned this from women. They will backstab each other very fast. It's just too bad, you know. Might just be a cultural thing. Especially, you know, it's nowadays, so. I lost my best friend once to her shitty boyfriend. That shit ain't happening again. I don't care. Oh, are we talking about Evelyn? That's what I meant to say. Are we talking about Evelyn? No. I really don't want anything. Yeah, it's just dumb high school shit. Turns out I'm dumb. See, and now all of a sudden I don't have choices anymore because I'd like to say, yeah, you're pretty dumb. Even if it was a joke, I'd like to say, but what actually happened? Marriage by the state is not marriage. It's just getting stuck in the bureaucracy. Oh, no. The sacrament is... Sacrament, I don't know what that means. Maybe that works in the context of what I'm saying. Well, sacrament is... There are the 7 sacraments by the church that have, like basically, the church marries you. The state can do whatever the fuck it wants. It doesn't matter. You're married when the church marries you. Because marriage... And that's why marriage can't change. You can't change, like, who can get married and that kind of thing. Not fundamentally, because marriage is not a contract. I mean, it is a contract in a way, but like, it is something, it is a real thing created by God. When the priest marries 2 people, they are then, like, the marriage is created by God. It is not, so like, if that's why you can't, like, people say, like, oh, wouldn't it be good if you could divorce in the Catholic Church? And it's like, well, you can't. It doesn't matter. Even if you somehow made an argument that, like, oh, yeah, in this situation, like, it would be better for these people to divorce. It's like, well, you can't, because no man can tear asunder what God has I can't remember the rest of it, brought together. It's physically impossible. Like you literally, God has created it. You can't undo it. You can't. Like, even if 2 people, according to the state, divorced, they are still married. There is no way around it. Like, that is a fundamental truth that it doesn't matter what else which means if you get married and then you divorce and go fuck someone else, you are committing adultery. There's no way around it. You are still married because you cannot undo a marriage. I mean, you can, if the marriage wasn't rightly entered into, then it's the same as a contract, right? Where if it's like, I agree to pay $500 a month for this house, you know, that's a cheap fucking price, but, you sign that contract, and then afterwards they add a 0. It's like, okay, well, that contract wasn't entered into in good faith, so that's not a valid contract. Yeah, that's a situation in which technically, quote unquote, a marriage could be undone, but that's simply because the marriage was never done in the first place. You know what I mean? And you just realize later, like, oh shit, we aren't married. And if you knew about that, you knew you weren't married, and then you were fucking them, then you'd have to confess that, because that's also adultery. So, I don't mind talking about this with you, but can I ask you something? Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm definitely paying attention. I'm not religious, but I get you. It's funny for people to insert legislation what's meant to be a thing between people and a supreme being. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. You know, there are tax benefits and stuff. You get a lot of money off your taxes for being married. Yeah. And it's simpler for, like, to do your taxes and shit like that. But yeah, it's about the actual reality of it. It's higher than an arbitrary piece of paper or document saying that you're married. You're bounded by the hand of God / the gods. Yeah, okay, Hal. Had to add the little fucking pagan twist at the end there. The gods. Just gotta be inclusive. What about papal annulment? Well, it's the same thing. An annulment is just saying that the marriage never happened. So it's saying that there was something about the contract that was void, so therefore these people weren't ever married, and the annulment is just letting people know that, hey, these people were never married. They like, one of them didn't know what they were entering into, or they were forced into the marriage. Those are the situations that you could get something annulled. Like you have a gun to your head, like, marry me, right? Then that's not a legitimate marriage. You have to be willing to do it. So an annulment just says, like, hey, this person wasn't married. And in that case, especially if one of them forced the other, the one who forced them has been committing adultery the whole time because they haven't been married. The other person might have just been getting raped. It's hard, you know. Unless they agreed later, it's kind of, I don't know. But in your note, you said that you and Evelyn were friends. Did you mean that? Yeah, I did. We talk sometimes, I guess. Friend is a loose term. I'd like to cut her out of my life, but for now we're friends. I just don't want anything I say getting, like, back to her. Oh, fucking Facebook drama shit. Can I trust you with that? I don't really like her, so I don't know why I would tell her anything. So yeah, in fact, I like her less and less. So yeah, my lips are sealed. I don't really know where to begin. Just start rambling. This entire conversation and game is the most tedious, meaningless shit ever. Emily, what do you want? It's like, okay, all right. Like the game, there's two ways to make conversations. Oh, fuck, dude, I'm about to go on too long of a tangent. I need to shorten this. Cross out what I just said. Basically, they shouldn't be giving me all these choices that don't mean anything, right? And I know the idea is that you give them choices all the time, and then only some of those choices matter, because basically, if you try to make every choice matter, that's too much work. You know, you can't have a branching path on every single choice. So there's two ways to go about that. You can either make only a couple of choices, but they really matter, or you make a million choices and you don't know which ones matter, but some of them do. The problem is, the problem is that second one is supposed to trick you into thinking that they all matter and you treat them all seriously. But since all of the choices are always the same, I don't treat any of the choices that seriously. It just makes me not care that much, and it just interrupts the flow of the game, which I'm doing as well, to be clear, but it was minor stuff like her drinking and me not. That sounds pretty immature of her. Drinking is bad. I mean, underage at least is, you know, I wouldn't recommend it until you're, 25 is when your brain stops developing? Something like that. At least for men. For women, I think they stop developing a lot earlier. They just don't have as far to develop. No, I don't know. We just made different choices. It created some distance between us, you know? Sounds like high school. 25 is when your brain starts rotting unless you eat enough cigarettes. Okay, all you need to do to convince me that that's true is send me 5 research studies that sound pretty convincing and 1 Greek philosopher stating that's a fact. Send me those, and I mean, if you can send me a saint on top of that, I'll write it down even. I'll fucking post it on my wall. My Facebook wall, that is. And then she met Travis, and everything changed. I don't know who Travis is. Suddenly, she was sneaking out, smoking, all this shit. She was okay. So she was drinking in her junior year of high school, and then she started sneaking out and smoking, which is totally different than underage drinking. She was maybe she wanted to do that anyway. Marcus Aurelius used to have a bowl of cigs for dinner. I'm gonna send you a 5 pounds of rolling tobacco, you autist. That's the thing. If I did ever smoke, it would be organic. You know what I'm saying? But I can't see that happening. Travis definitely influenced, but I wouldn't have thought years ago that I'd be eating nothing but meat and then trying not to eat nothing but meat and then coming to the conclusion that meat is the best and you should basically only eat meat with small exceptions. So anything's possible. I'm a psychopath. Travis definitely influenced her, though. She was like wrapped around his finger. Did you stand up to Travis? Of course not. We're talking to a woman. They did not stick up for each other, I'm assuming. Nope. The answer is no. Like to point out, right? Friends are really important to me. There's nothing more important than my friends. What, stick up for my friend? No, I didn't do that. He only ever wanted to hang out with his friends, not Evelyn's. Yeah, of course he did. Evelyn had shitty friends. Like you. Isn't meat bad for cholesterol levels? Ooh boy, you have some reading to do. Cholesterol is actually extremely good for you. And, for instance, eggs. One of the things... I don't even know... Where do I start with this? Eggs, alright? There were these burn victims. Okay, how do I... there was a study done years ago where they gave burn victims like dozens of eggs that they would eat raw. And the cholesterol in those eggs actually healed their burns. All right? And yeah, I don't even know where else to go with this. There's so much. Just look up... Ooh, maybe I'll post it in the Discord later. But basically, cholesterol being high is a good thing. And on top of that, you have to eat a lot of meat or a lot of eggs for it to even affect it that much anyway. Which is why, if I want to increase my cholesterol to be able to gain more muscle, which is a thing to do, you got to eat like fucking 50 eggs. You got to eat like 36 eggs. I can get behind a high cholesterol diet. I just don't want my heart to shit itself when I'm 50. Well, there is not a connection between high cholesterol and bad heart health. In fact, look into most of the things they say are bad for heart health. Look for the fact that, for instance, the American Heart Association's diet has caused the obesity epidemic. And think about what we're told about your heart. Just say salt's another one, which the less salt you consume, the actual worse your heart health is. Completely contrary to the new dieting advice, but yeah. Seriously look into some cholesterol shit. It's wild. He's not a doctor, so don't sue him in 20 years. I mean, sue me. You won't be able to find me. You don't even know my name, so do your own research. I mean, what I'm saying is question everything, right? So don't it defeats the purpose. I'm saying you should not just trust what people are saying that cholesterol is bad for you. But you should not just trust me and just go fucking eat 50 eggs. I think you'd be better off if you did that. But I came to that conclusion reading these studies and shit. So, you should go and do that too. I saw something recently about this island in Greece with the longest average lifespan in the world, and their diet is 90% vegetables and fish. Yeah, well, they say that sometimes, and then you look into the islands, and it's, completely not true. Like, they said that about this island, I think it's off the coast of Sicily, that might be the island you're talking about, and they completely choose to ignore that, they actually do eat a lot of meat. I mean, the entire Mediterranean diet was based around the idea that they ate lots of grains, and they found out later that actually all those people that they studied that were extremely healthy didn't eat lots of grains. They actually ate lots of sausages. So, if you want to eat a real Mediterranean diet, eat lots of sausages. It's ridiculous, in Ryukyu, what do they call it now? Okinawa. Same deal. They ate a lot of meat. And yeah, but anyway, he sent the eggs one on Discord. Oh yeah, I'm not sure where that. I might find you some of this shit later, honestly. If I remember, oh dude, the Nightbot just posted the Discord link too. Perfect timing, my machine slave. Yeah, I'll maybe post some of this stuff later. Some cholesterol stuff. I kind of told her, okay, I sat Evelyn down and told her everything, and this part I'm ashamed of. I told her it was me or him. Whoa, you gave her an ultimatum? Yeah, that is what I just told you. I know fish is super good for you when it's not full of mercury, at least. Yeah, it's, yeah, fish is good for you. I don't eat a lot of fish, but although I live near more fish now, I'm not in a desert. I could actually go fish. So, yeah. I know it was pathetic, and it ended up destroying us. What we are now is all my fault. Oh, one thing to keep in mind, though, is that those fish oil tablets are a complete scam. Like, absolute scam. Most supplements are. Maybe all supplements. I'm not really sure about supplements myself. But every one I look into, it's like, oh, yeah, that's a clear scam that does nothing or is not beneficial for you. For instance, vitamin B12. Extremely good thing to have in your diet. It makes you more mentally aware. It makes you, like more... It increases your mental capacities. Like, it makes you operate better mentally. But supplementing it has, like, no benefit and can actually be detrimental to your health. Best way to get it? Eat meat. Because your body knows how to fucking use meat. Same with the fish. It's like, just eat fish. Why would you just not eat fish? Like, you want fish oil in your diet? Eat fish. Your body knows how to use fish. It doesn't know how to use pill. It doesn't know how to use capsule. It knows how to use fish. I know it was pathetic. You piss out most of them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You just, yeah. But don't you not eat meat on Fridays, so why don't you eat fish, since isn't that what Catholic Church recommends? I usually either eat eggs, which is also allowed on Fridays, or I just don't eat anything. Fasting's the real red pill. That's one that I think most people still haven't caught on to. I follow some of those weird Twitter circles, I'm a big fan of the right-wing bodybuilding and the raw egg, raw meat sort of circles. Big fan. Very good people. But I don't think any of them have really, at least I haven't really seen fasting be caught on yet. And it's very good. The fit Twitter crowd, exactly, yeah. Oh, I forgot raw milk. Yeah, it's raw egg, raw meat, raw milk circles. They're very good, like, to be clear. Very good stuff. It was one of those guys the other day who posted something like, I wonder if smoking's good for you. And I'm like, this guy knows. This guy is clearly doing the Lord's work and questioning everything. Even things that you probably shouldn't question, he's questioning them. What we are now is all my fault. Yeah, I think it's kind of on both of you, but it is somewhat your fault. I only eat deep fried food. If you deep fry your food, make sure you deep fry it in lard or something, some sort of animal fat. If you deep fry it in like peanut oil or something, I mean, you're killing yourself. But if you deep fry in lard, I bet it's probably not that bad. But you boil the raw milk, right? No. Why would you do that? Why would you boil it? Is olive oil bad? Jury's out. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. What do you think of Alex Jones? He's right like half the time. At least. I mean, the gay frog thing is, like, actually true. I mean, it's not exactly true. It's technically fish, and they're not gay. They're hermaphrodites. But I know that's what he was referring to. It's fucking atrazine in the water that makes the fish into hermaphrodites. You could call that chemicals in the water turning the frogs gay. So it's not exactly correct, but it's like, I knew exactly what he was talking about, and he's right. There's actually some good documentaries on it. There's one from the BBC about it. Like, it's mainstream shit, too. Yeah, yeah. I know. If I could, we're going so off the rails. If I could take it back, I would. Alex Jones, the next Nostradamus. He is like Nostradamus because you can read what he says, and then you can either say, that's not true, that's ridiculous, or like, well, if you think about it. And you can never be clear if that's what he meant, or if you're just like kind of construing it in a way like, well, he probably meant this because that makes a lot of sense. What would you have done if you were me? Told Travis off. The Romans had literal fish oil factories. Well, no, that was different, see, because the Romans made fish, like a fish juice that they use as a condiment. And that is different. They would let the fish like fucking rot in a barrel for months. Now that is probably good for you. I'm talking about these fucking pills. If you're eating garum, then yes. I'm saying that shit's probably good. But otherwise, I don't know. Maybe that would have worked. I don't know. Eventually her and Travis ended, but now me and Evelyn are here, and here fucking sucks. Have you tried reaching out to her? Rotten fish only diet makes you the strongest. That's another thing I need to find out is, like, I've done this research. I'm convinced, right? I'm convinced that most vegetables are actually pretty bad for you. There's a lot of scientific evidence for that. And you look at culturally, you look at cultures that never became, like, not nomadic, and they were in much better shape than the ones that became nomadic. They, you know, the ones that became agricultural. The ones that became agricultural got, like, fatter and shorter, whereas, like, you look at the Mongols or something, and they stayed tall. And I like being tall. But then it makes you wonder about hormesis and, like, okay, so even if there's something bad about vegetables, is there a hermetic effect that actually, you know, I don't know, it's complicated. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't want to go too far off topic. I got to start a podcast, apparently. So it's going to make me sound like a jerk, but that's a lot of what's going on. What do you mean? What do you mean? How is some of that on you? I don't know. I'm gonna take some salt real quick. Talking about crazy shit, I need to take a spoonful of salt. Also, my phone just went off. My new shipment of salt just arrived at my door, which is good. I've been running low. That's how I keep my migraines away. If you have migraines here and you have not heard, I have cured migraines. I'm not joking. Consume a ridiculous amount of salt. To be clear, I'm about to stick a teaspoon of salt directly into my mouth and then wash it down with some water. Cheers. That was a lot of salt. I need a second drink. Did you ever get migraines when you worked as a sailor? Yeah, but it was pretty rare. I was up there for about 3 or 4 months, and I got one like once, probably each year I did it. So yes, I did. And they can go for that long even normally, as long as I'm not eating carbs. So yeah, I found that eating salty fish and meats and crab helped my migraines too. Yeah, read this book, The Salt Fix, if you want to learn about how you can actually consume way more salt than you are consuming now. And it's actually good for you. As salt consumption has gone down, American heart disease has gone up. Like, I haven't been... Straight salt can... Oh, we're never going to continue. Straight salt can damage your vocal cords since it's a crystal. You should really just drink salt water. Well, what you do is you put the salt on your tongue, and then you drink the water to wash it down. So it is kind of salt water. It's just very heavy salt water, you know. Like, I'm sure you've seen... maybe I'm a bad person. I'm sure you've seen our wall posts. The song lyric ones. What about questioning God? You'll never believe God if you don't question the idea first. So yeah, of course you do that. Yeah, because I mean, like, I was raised from a family of atheists, so obviously I had to question the idea of God before I became Catholic. Yeah, they're from songs we found together. It's kind of all the interaction I've allowed for months. That at least shows you both still care. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. I wonder what food item Americans eat that can fuck you up, like the lead fruit pots. All of it? Everything we eat here. I mean, look on the bag. If you want to be fucking black-pilled, read how bad, like, seed oil is, for instance, and then look on the back of any food product in the United States. and realized that 90%, and that is not an exaggeration, it's probably higher, 90% of what we eat is actually poisonous. Like, what do you think of faiths like the Chinese folk religions that state mortals can reach divinity via superhuman acts, etc.? I don't know. That they're wrong. Like, I want to go back to how we were if that's possible. I'm just afraid of getting burned again. She probably feels the same. I just don't know what to do. All right, well, at least something's happening in this game now. What do you think, Jim? You're both to blame. I said that earlier. You're both to blame for where you are now. Take a little responsibility. If you want to be friends with her, be friends with her. If you don't, fucking get over it. Yeah, I would agree with that. Okay? Who's calling me? It's from out of state, but it's from my old state. All right, wait, one sec. He said he was returning a call, so I guess it was just a wrong number, because I don't know who the fuck that guy was, so... Alright. That works. Just wanted my best friend back. What should I do? Get closure. What? You might not be able to get her back, but you can get closure. Just talk to her. It's your FBI handler. I feel like the FBI would not be a fan of me. Unless they could convince me to bomb a building, then they'd really like me, because they really do like that. Fuck seed oil or any mixed products masking itself as butter. Never touch margarine. Oh yeah, margarine is just another one of those examples where they pass it off as healthier for you, and like butter is actually good for you, although I recommend raw butter. And like the seed oil shit that they sell instead is actually poisonous, and it's like commonly known. Like, it's pretty easy to prove. This isn't even the esoteric shit. Once you get into some of the shit that I've been looking at recently, it's pretty esoteric. I understand not believing it, but like margarine being poison is pretty mainstream. Like, it's pretty easy to see. If you question things. Mr. President, he knows about the cholesterol. Yeah. Shut him down. I'll meet up and talk with her. Sounds like a plan. Fucking machine, dude. Ban the machine. Perfect. Cool, sounds like a plan. I won't lie, it sucked not having a, like, best friend this year. But we're pretty close now, so it may have been worth it. Shut up. Stop fucking talking to me. Plus, you're kind of amazing to talk to about shit like this. First time's free. Are the bots actually just friendly people trying to help? We should try and engage one of them next time. We gotta test this hypothesis. Next time, alright, mod. I was gonna say mods, but I think it's just the Spaniard today. The next one that comes up, ask him a question. See how you enjoying the stream? I'm sorry if I, like, ruined your night. Yeah, only a little. Oh, really? Next time I'll try harder. Can we just finish this act? But for real, thanks for listening. It means a lot. Anytime. I'll tell the bot send Bob's. But see, a normal person might not react to that. Ask him how he feels about cholesterol. Tell him, hey, do you know about how you should have high cholesterol? That's the kind of thing that people will respond to. Really important. Have you ever eaten 50 eggs? Really important question time. Okay, I'm ready. Do you want to get together? Is that what this is? Are we finally going to go there? Which character do you play in Mario Kart? Well, Toad is my guy. I actually play Wario. Yeah, I absolutely play Wario. He's the funniest. I can't even describe why on Twitch, which is enough. Me saying that, you know why. Wario, I guess he does suit you. Gonna take that as a compliment. Wario's just the funniest guy. He's the funniest one. Don't call me a mod. I prefer the term Janny. Yeah, okay. Should we make this more interesting and bet on who wins? Yes. I like that the game at least gave me an option to say no. Not that it ever matters, but Wario's a high cholesterol type character. You know, is there any character in Mario who's ripped? There isn't, is there? Wario's a Chad. He eats a diet of pure garlic and farts right next to people. 0 fucks given. I like Wario's cool, but now that I think about it, it might just be that there's no like good alternative either. Bowser is ripped. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's a monster. Like he's not human. I don't know if you count that. He's a beast. I'm thinking we can figure something else out. Oh, Donkey Kong, dude. He may be a monkey, but that fucker is ripped. This just got serious. I don't know where to go with this one. It's like I think the game wants me to go sexual here. Maybe I didn't impart on you the level of kart playing we would be doing. What should we do after playing games? We could always just chill some more at your place. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'd like that. Smiley face. Aw, man, I'm so excited. You should be excited. I don't know what this is. I don't know where we're going here. I just wanted a game. Matt, remember our costume idea? Don't forget to get your half. I'd look silly. Okay. Evelyn is the world could be burning. That's not how. Hey, Evelyn, do you have time to talk? Yo, this is why Emily poked me. This is why Facebook is so fucking stupid. Why would you say publicly, "Hey Evelyn, you got time to talk?" Just like, oh, snap kick. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You're gonna hate this. This fucking Facebook simulator game is driving me insane. It's been back and forth between all of us in chat here getting just horribly angry at this game, and the other half of just talking about cholesterol and shit. Which I knew you would be hating this. The first two games I liked. I liked the first one. The second one was all right, and this third one is like, oh, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to get through it. Ugh. I really like you, Jim. I feel the same way, Emily. By the way, my name is Jim Adventure Quest. I figured it fit the time. You got me smiling like an idiot over here. I like you more than friends. Let's just go right to it. I'd like to get this. If she's gonna turn me down now and end the. So does that make tomorrow a date? Duh, of course. All right, we're moving at least. Okay. You know, naming the game Emily is Away really doesn't work anymore now that there's not an away status because we're on Facebook now. I may have just screamed in real life. I knew I heard something. It's good writing, dude. It's good. It's perfect. Please finish this act. This makes me your girlfriend. I mean, things are happening now. I am happy about that. My girlfriend, my girlfriend Emily. We still haven't found out if she's had sex before, but I'm pretty sure she hasn't. It was only the first game that she was a whore. This game, I've had a crush on you for a few months. Same here. I've had a crush on me. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Congratulations, you've finally gotten a girlfriend. All I had to do is move to Hyperborea. Also, Jimmy, did you know I moved to Hyperborea? I'm in the middle of the nowhere. It's the middle of April, and it snowed here today. And I'd said earlier I didn't want to tell anybody that it snowed, but I live so much in the middle of nowhere that the weather is inaccurate, so you can't actually look up just where it snowed today, because still no one would be able to find me. What's a Hypergoria? Never mind. I'm like stupidly happy right now. Yeah, cool. Cool, dude. Should we make this like Facebook official? Yeah, let's do it. Put it on Facebook. In a relationship. Heart. How do I do this? Sent you a relationship request. Was that a real thing? I guess that says something that I didn't know. I can't think of anything more romantic than a formal request to be your girlfriend. Man, I do love being a fucking millennial. I'm so happy I was born after this time period. But I am sad that I was born after the fucking BBS time period. You got time tomorrow afternoon? I need your help. Oh, Emily, Matt. Yo, Matt is trying to cuck me. Yo, is this game actually gonna end with Matt cucking me? Ooh. Ooh. Matt, you saw I put it on Facebook. And then Emily poked me. Poke back. Okay. Yeah, it's not just official, it's Facebook official. Cuck Matt back. But I don't like his girl. His girl's been had. I think that's how this game's gonna go. Wait, that would be a fucking twist. So the first game's message is women will fuck with you, they're terrible. The second game message is be honest and you can have a good relationship. What if the third game's message is not only will women cuck you, men will cuck you. People are terrible. He's done a full turnaround and now he hates everyone, not just women. That'd be an interesting development of this creator. Emily is someone you know. Okay. Whatever. All right, Emily. I'm just posting a cryptic status. I know what it means. I don't know what it means. Well, duh, you do. Unread post. Sorry, Matt. Can't hang tomorrow. I've already got plans. You can't cuck me, Matt. Get out of my life. What the hell? I can't stop smiling. What a goon. Goon. Did they use goon in Facebook days? Emily has poked you. Poke him back. Oh shit, my dad is watching the computer. He walked in the room. He wants to use the computer. I can't even do a fucking normal response of just, okay. Goon is just an SA user. What the fuck? Yeah, what? I guess I'm on something awful. Jim Adventure Quest uses something awful. It's 11 p.m. What the fuck? Yeah, it's 10:30 and her dad wants to use the computer. He was like, "What are you so smiley about?" That's hilarious. And before she takes your advice and kills her father. I mean, it would be a nice twist for the game. Apparently we're not getting cucked, which on one hand, great. On the other hand, it's like, is something going to happen? I watched this guy who lives in the Yukon territory, makes his money trapping and skinning furs, lives off the meat and fish based. Please post that on Discord so I can look at that later, because I kind of want to do similar things. Yeah, absolutely. We will be playing Mario Kart tomorrow. And remember, no buys. I hate this shit. I hate when it gives away your choice. I would obviously say buy. I would obviously immediately say buy. Fine, later. Later. Although I guess that probably means she's like a serious relationship kind of woman and this is going to stick around. I think I definitely made the right choice picking her instead of Evelyn. Evelyn has some problems. She's also a gamer. Sorry, Matt. Can't. I already saw that. Oh, right status. Feeling fucking great. Jim's feeling pretty fucking great. Always. Always. Okay. Chapter end. But now what, right? Jim, you and Emily, and you didn't even invite me to wing. Yeah, okay. Didn't even need me. We're playing the Wii together. Wii Mario Kart. I can talk. Meet me in the locker. What is this fat bee costume? Wait. So I gotta remember. Matt was supposed to be Michael Cera, and he forgot and got a hot dog costume. Oh, that's Juno. Ah, okay. M and Jim as Tink and Pan. I really enjoy my Peter Pan costume here, that being a t-shirt. Good times with good friends. You and Emily are together. You made it Facebook official. Matt is now single. Ooh. Ooh. The hot dog rides alone. Emily is 1 month with you. All right, cool, dude. The drama pain is real. Yeah, I mean, you could see that one coming. Guy who streams on Twitch as a hobby thinks he can live off the land without a grocery store. Yeah, dude, why not? Yeah, why not? You gotta remember, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere now. Yo, it like does this, and then I'm just gonna scroll down and read this all at my own pace. Double date time. Emily and Matt. We're double. Oh, so wait. Is that Emily? Or is that Kelly? No, that's Kelly. Fuck, I'm getting the number. I'm getting the colors mixed up. That was fucking with me. So, Kelly and Matt went with me and Emily ice skating. Me and Emily doing just fine. And Matt fucking... Oh, see? He broke up with Kelly after he hit his head and it completely rearranged his entire mental structure. And he decided that women aren't worth it. I know you're super busy, but can you help me with pictures? All I want for Christmas is you. Sorry, Kelly can't tomorrow, but hang out Saturday. And just yesterday, Matt Gursky is now single. Are you free tomorrow night? Because I am. Thanks, Emily. A little needy, but Evelyn's birthday. I'm gonna give you a cake. That's a safe one. Happy birthday, Evelyn. Happy birthday. That was easy. Matt, hope these fit. Matt's got a problem. Matt's got a problem. Doing some art shit. Watercolors are fun. Thanks. Cool. Steve, I know you like punk music. Thanks for posting this awesome playlist, and Merry Christmas. Yo, you should go with Steve. Happy Festivus. No, never mind. He didn't accept my fucking friend request. That was like a year ago. Piece of shit. Thanks for the photo help. Evelyn catching snowflakes. She's got a mannish face based on this silhouette. When the snow stops falling, which means you'll have mannish kids if you have kids with her. So there is an advantage to that. You gotta. She's a breeder, not a looker. She's good breeding stock. That's the way to say that. Not a breeder. When the snow stops falling, we improvise. Oh hey, it's me. Ah, gross, dude. Kelly's fucking. Evelyn's dancing around. Happy birthday. Okay, got it. Matt, you got a problem, Matt. Yeah. Skate or die, dude. He's just a skater boy trying to live his independent life. All right, Emily. Matt also gave the panty thing to Emily. Now, you see, I mean, I'm actually her boyfriend. So it would almost make sense to do that one, but like, it's even weirder after Matt do it. I wasn't going to do it anyway. I was going to go with the rose or the kiss, or like, yeah, I think the rose is a little better. What you've always wanted. A virtual rose. Yeah, great. Good enough, dude. We went snow sledding. What would you call this? Inner tubing down snow? Yeah, sledding, right? I don't know. I just now got snow for the first time, so... It's Jim. Hey! What terrible thing is going to happen so this game progresses further than it is? Other than... How dare you poke me back? Other than Matt, just destroying his life. The layout and UI of the site hurts just as much as the real Facebook. I can't tell what post is aimed where or how to navigate it all. Yeah, I know. I felt like a fucking old timer trying to... Just getting confused by Facebook, but it is actually bad. Hope you... Wow, you're so violent today. Let's just cut to the chase! No small talk, lady! Let's just go! Emily poked you. Oh, boy. I should stop. So anticlimactic. I think this is stupid bullshit too, Emily, so I guess we're on with that one. Maybe you should just give up. I honestly think I might. The sound effects are painful. Yeah, because they're realistic. Come on. How was your day? It was so awesome. Definitely not getting bored out of my mind talking to you, Emily. Definitely not thinking about cholesterol some more. Our XD counter's been lacking, though. Yeah, that's the weird thing is, like, you think they're, I don't know. It's another situation, like I said before, where, like, why didn't they focus on a more interesting part of 2008 internet culture than normie Facebook, normal friend? No, I can't say the actual thing, but I forgot that a normal friend is a better alternative than normie. But still, neither as good as what I'd actually like to say. But why? You know what I mean? Like, why? You couldn't even get weird anime Facebook 2008? You couldn't do something that would be a little more engaging than Emily. What do you get up to? Video games? Just video games? We're gonna keep doing this. I spent the past few hours listening to new music. It's because it's probably what the guy who created it probably were. Oh, what he was doing? Yeah, probably. About to update my playlist. Oh, that's cool. That's what you say when it's not cool, Emily. Get the hint. I've been saying that our entire relationship. I'm trying to get you to stop talking to me. Well, yeah, because I'm cool. Let's listen together. New Snow Patrol? Thanks for the good... Not a single one of those choices allowed me to say, that song sucks, I don't like Snow Patrol. Is the creator of this game now assuming that if you're boyfriend and girlfriend, you must have the same music taste all of a sudden, even though earlier I could tell her it was shit? Thanks for all the good music, I say sarcastically. Ignore. I'm not gonna... Fuck off. I actually had the best idea. Yeah, okay. Lay it on me, babe. But you didn't add /S. Well, take a drink. It's gonna make this conversation super romantic. That's impossible. I didn't say that it was gonna make it more... that is different than what I actually just said. Play this along with the music. Moody Rain. I don't have to open that. I know what that is. I thought she was going to say she's not wearing pants while listening to music with me right now. She did say that earlier. No, she wasn't wearing a bra. The other one wasn't wearing pants. Incredibly horny people on Facebook, which probably is realistic to real life, as opposed to being realistic to not real. You get what I'm saying. I think my ears are bleeding. I'm happy that I can actually have a negative response to her occasionally. No poke back, guess I win, but you tried your best. No pain, no gain, Jim. I'll just pretend to listen to both for you. This narrative genius, they tried, you know. You say that's lewd, but don't you stream with no pants? I mean, it's fucking 30 degrees out right now. I've got pants on currently, but yes, generally, I do stream without pants. I'm still adjusting to the weather. You know, it's not that bad up here. I could probably take my pants off, but I'm not sweating is the thing. That was the problem where I was before when it's 120 degrees. I need to not wear pants. I love how you make me laugh. I do try pretty hard to crack you. I hate. I want to get stuck in the rain with you for real. But all we have right now is snow. I don't know. I personally really like snow. Funny that a cold bitch wouldn't like snow. Crack her up like an egg. Yeah, let's just talk about eggs some more. What's your record on egg eating? Have you gotten high on eggs? I feel kind of like a kind of a pussy man for only eating like max 20 eggs. I want to hit that magic 36 number, and then one day I'd like to go even as high as 50, just so that I can play that clip from Cool Hand Luke that says, "No man can eat 50 eggs." Of course, Cool Hand Luke made the mistake of cooking the eggs first. That's a mistake. But yeah, how many? Four eggs, dude. Come on. 6 eggs is 24 cartons of eggs a day. You're either a liar or you're the most yoked man here. Get it? Ha. Hey, do you know what I just remembered? You owe me money? Try balut. Balut? It's semi-fertilized egg with a chicken or duck fetus. Delicious. Oh, is that those things that Filipinos eat where it's like an actual fetus inside of it? I don't know. That sounds gross, but I don't know. Fried eggs mean you got butter in there too. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Ha, nice try. I just remembered that we have a fucking date tonight. The game made the same joke. Wink. Whoa, get yo mind out of the gutter, Jim. Do you deny the power? So, okay, the duck or chicken fetus, do you eat that raw? In which case, yeah, I would maybe try that. I don't know, it's weird though. It is weird. Did we ever decide what we were doing? Something fun. Somebody die already. Somebody get cancer. Could Emily get cancer? No shit. What's your pick? Let's go see a movie. I want to go see what came out in 2008. 300? No, that's 2006 or 7. The Mist? Nah, that's even earlier, isn't it? I don't know dates of movies. What came out in 2008? What's a good movie that came out in Oh, a movie date? That sounds like fun. I'll buy you candy if you buy me popcorn. Guess I'll take Twizzlers. They're all fucking garbage. Now Yeoman is considering eating fetuses along with the global elite to gain immortality. The global elite does do that, but I'm talking duck or chicken fetus. Ate that shit while young. It's nice, puts hair on your chest, but like dealing with crab balloons are too much hassle. Oh, well, if it's a hassle, then fuck that. Eating raw eggs is like the least hassle meal there is, so why would I want to ruin that with hassle? Wonder what would happen if we both started eating a Twizzler at opposite ends. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That'd be fucking wild if we did that. I couldn't believe that. I can't believe you're even suggesting that. Haha. Haha, smiley face. Haha. I'm so excited. I like us a whole lot. Smiley face. This is probably the healthiest relationship I've ever had. Okay, right. Red flag. Red flag, right. What other relationships have you had? Red flag. Hold up. Wait a second. Can I ask that question? I feel like we should ask that before we ever got with her, but thanks for the birthday gift. Yeah, whatever, dude. Can we just go back to, have you had other relationships? And if you have, did anything actually come of them? If you get what I'm saying. Come of them. Come off them. How romantic. Yeah, that's me. Are we going to point out how Matt is trying to home wreck? Got romantic movie night. Did you remember, or did Facebook tell you? Yeah, I remembered, I guess. I should have said I didn't. Any opinion on seafood? It's alright. Yeah, I think we said earlier. I don't really eat much, but that's because I was from the desert. Now, like I said, now I actually live near the water. I'm going to start fishing. People were telling me that everyone... Yo, it's crazy. Everyone here fishes. Every single person here is a fisherman. Well, the women aren't. I don't know what the women do. Who cares, though? Every man here fishes, and I've already got invited. They said, yo, when winter hits... I'm gonna take you ice fishing. Some guy from work was like, the people here are friendlier than anyone I've ever met anywhere. So and they all fish. So I'm looking forward to that. Very cool. Fishing with the boys. Yeah, exactly. No, they're so friendly too. Like I said to one of the guys, he was saying like we should go ice fishing, and I joked. I said like, yeah, even though I was a fisherman for a living, I've like fucking never caught a fish. I'm terrible at it. Like when it's not like commercial fishing with a net. And he said like, it doesn't like it doesn't really matter. It's just a reason to go out and have some fun. It's not really, it's about being out in nature and having some fun. It's not about catching any fish. It's just more fun if you catch fish. And it's like, nice, dude, nice. Where are you currently? I am in Hyperborea. I am in a very cold place, and I do not yet know if I will reveal where that place is. But it is a very cold northern place. I thought you and Dalton and his family were going to stick together last I heard. Yeah, now we're having a different plan where we're going to buy 2 different houses up here and then save up money and probably buy big acreage that we're going to split. Again, I ask, what the fuck is Hyperborea? It's a region that the Greeks wrote about where a theocratic, like, god-king society ruled over the Norse. winter, so it's not important. It's definitely real. Also known as Agartha, which is where the Nazis thought you would go to after you entered in through the portal in Antarctica. Basically, it's like it's a paradise, but it's cold. You see what I'm saying? Oh, hey, saw you sent Evelyn a gift too. Yeah, it's just a friendly gift. Hollow Earth, baby. I hope Hollow Earth exists. I mean, it does, clearly, because I'm here in Agartha. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what I should send. Are you two, like, good with each other now? Nerd shit. Nah, it's more like esoteric Hitlerism shit. Or at least the Agartha thing is. Did you hear about that thing about how there was, what is it, Admiral Price or Pierce? It was a U.S. admiral who, after World War II, was sent to Antarctica because we wanted to figure out why the fuck Hitler was so interested in Antarctica. And then when he came back, the U.S. government told him, apparently, I think this was in his journal, they told him, never talk about what you found there. I think she wants to put the past behind her as much as I do. Glad to hear it. Also, he wrote something in his journal about how when he got to Antarctica, there was a continent bigger than America past where he went in Antarctica. But people were like, is he talking about, like, a hollow Earth, or is he just talking about the rest of Antarctica? Like, because that's a big difference. And I'm not really sure which one he's trying to... Is he trying to say that there is actually a hollow Earth that you enter in through Antarctica? Or is he just pointing out the fact that Antarctica is big? Not sure. It's just kind of hard. We're not friends again, but we're friendly. No more cryptic wall posts. Damn, this is an enormous continent. Yeah, I mean, like, that may have been all he was saying. I think that's the most likely. But I like to believe. I want to believe. Hey, thanks again for helping me with the Evelyn stuff. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I can help. Anytime. They found a motherload of eggs. Yo, that's probably what the Nazis were investigating. They were like, hey, if we could harness the power of eggs, think of what we could do. But then they never realized that all you need to do is eat them raw. They were like trying to figure out the best way to cook them like fools. I got it. Also, wait, Hitler was a vegetarian, but was he an lacto-ovum vegetarian? Or was he a, because if you're a lacto-ovum, is that what it's called? Lacto-ovum vegetarian, you can actually like kind of get by. Because eggs and milk are really good for you. But was Hitler that, or was he like full fucking vegan? I don't know. If he was like full fucking vegan, then I will say that that's probably the first thing that I could look at and say like, yeah, Hitler was 100% wrong. But like, what does he mean by this? But like, whatever we are is better than before, which is certainly less stressful. Yeah, I knew it would work out. What the fuck are you saying? Hitler was lacto-ovo-owotarian? Or was he pseudo-lactotarian, vegan? Lacto-ovum vegetarian. It means they're vegetarian, as in they don't eat meat, but they're lacto-ovum, meaning that they eat lacto, milk, and ovum, egg. So basically it means they still eat eggs, they still eat milk, but they don't eat meat. It's a certain type of vegetarian, just like that weird type that also eats fish, you know? I wasn't saying, oh, whoa, ooh, woo, you know what I'm saying? You need to leave fit Twitter. No, it's because the Bronze Age bodybuilders were all basically of two camps. They either ate nothing but meat with like a little bit else, or they ate lacto-ovum vegetarian. And then there were some like Bobby Pandour who just ate fucking anything, which good for him. You know what I'm saying? Bronze Age bodybuilders, yes. Oh, dude, what is this? You guys don't know anything. Bronze Age bodybuilders, it's old strong men. It's the age of early bodybuilding before steroids were invented. So it's really interesting to study how they lifted and how they what their diets were and shit like that, because steroids weren't invented yet, so they couldn't have been juicing. So their advice is actually useful for people who are natural, like myself. So, yeah, like Bobby Pandur, Eugene Sandow, those are like the big ones. There was this guy, there were these German brothers who still actually have the like world record for like, I think they fucking held up a bridge with like cars on it or some shit. They still hold like a certain world record, even though steroids actually exist. Let me just show you some body pics, dude. Then you'll understand, okay? Can't you not be shirtless on Twitch? Ooh, spooky music, I had another tab. If you can't be shirtless on Twitch, can I show a shirtless guy? Yeah, of course I can, because in a video game you could have a shirtless thing. Yeah. And a lot of streamers do it anyway, good point. But yeah, just take a look. This is Bobby Pandur. He's probably my favorite. Luckily they censored his cock. Where is it? I'm trying to find. There it is. This is Bobby Pandur. He's pretty fucking shredded. This guy, literally, his story is that he went to Italy and he saw all the Greek statues, and people were saying like, nah, those are just like exaggerations. Nobody could actually look like that. And he said, I'm gonna look like that. And then he did. No chest. Bronze Age bodybuilders were before the times of getting massive pecs. Honestly, I like it. I like the Greek god aesthetic. The other one, Eugene Sandow, is a big one. He was one of the biggest. Yeah, look at this guy. I mean, just chiseled. But you're right. They never focused on pecs. That just wasn't a thing they did. So they look kind of weird by modern standards just because they don't have those fucking massive pecs. But I mean, you cannot say that does not look like a fucking Greek statue. I mean, it looks amazing. So, and they weren't on roids. You know what I'm saying? The no pecs look isn't half bad. Yeah, I mean, look at the abs. I mean, I cannot get over, those are ideal abs. I mean, look at, ooh. I mean, that picture, it actually looks a little weird. But, yeah, I mean, he's got the best abs I've ever seen. You know? Yeah, he doesn't have much pecs. What was the other guys? The German brothers, Bronze Age bodybuilders. I think these guys actually look kind of fat, like some of those modern guys do. Never mind. Never mind. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Holy shit, dude. Look at this fucking guy. Oh. See, that's a physique right there. And I think this is one of the guys who literally he still holds like a world record strength. He still has some world record in strength, despite being born in a time before steroids. So, yeah. Inspirational, dude. So that's what to answer the question, that's what Bronze Age bodybuilders are. I think they've got good physique, and they're all natty, which is very important. That guy doesn't have the bronze tier abs, though. Yeah, he definitely has a different kind of build, but I think it's still pretty good. It's just buff dudes. Yeah, but buff dudes pre-steroids. If you don't understand the importance of being shredded, then, you know what I mean, I can't explain it to you. I believe, as I've said many times, in the wise words of Socrates, no man has the right not to be fit. He said something like that. He said, fuck fatties, basically. And I agree. Thank you, Socrates. Turns out I should listen to you more often. See, Emily's also learning here. What were the diets back then? I just said... Most of them ate mostly meat and not much else. This is how we started the conversation. And then some of them were lacto-ovum vegetarians. One, kind of an exception, was Bobby Pandur, who ate, I think, basically anything he wanted. But you gotta remember that their food was of a higher quality back then. What does ovum mean? It means egg! Turns out I should listen to you more instead of just tuning you out. Chat should learn this. I'm sorry, what you say? I wasn't listening. So wait, they're lactose intolerant? I don't even know if you're fucking with me now. I understand the importance of if you ever would be shredded, but instead of working out, here you are. Dude, my job is actually insanely, like physically intensive now. My biceps have actually been getting really big. I haven't worked out since I've got here, and my biceps have been getting bigger just from work. I actually love it. I'm sore all the time, though. You try getting 2 fully loaded kegs down a set of stairs, and you see how fucking ripped your arms get. I see what you did there. Yeah. Yeah, and I see what you did here. But if they're from the Bronze Age, how'd they take the pictures? Don't worry about it, dude. Just lift weights. No, you don't need to. You don't need to tax yourself with questions like this. Just lift weights, all right? Ugh. What does the Tarian mean on vegetarian? I don't know. I like you a lot. Don't use the Lord's name in vain. Don't do that. The Twitch chat is the real game being streamed. I know, dude. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Don't let it happen again. The chat has lost the ability to rub brain cells together. Yeah. Did they also have bronze in their diets, or were they not ovo-bronzum vegetarians? I don't know how to answer these questions anymore. This year with you has been great. Yeah, it's been pretty okay. I need a drink. Who knew senior year would be so much fun? I wonder if this game extends into college like the first one did. Everyone is so, like, free or something? I don't know. You mean like those filthy fucking hippies? We were talking about them earlier. Is it natty to use the Lord's name in veins? No! Although, using the Lord's name not in vain is very powerful and can get rid of demons. That's actually true. If you say the name of Jesus reverently, it can get rid of demons. So, if you were being haunted by Gaines goblins, it might be worth trying, and I'm only partially joking. No, like all the cliques are just kind of falling apart. I wonder why. It's the drugs. It's the heavy drug use. We're in small town white America. It's the drug use. That is the only problem in any small town in America, is that they all do meth. I mean, it leads to other problems too, but it's just kind of cool. It's like I'm meeting some people for the first time. Nice to meet you. I'm Jim. Can we exercise manlets? You can exercise manlets, and then they can at least be ripped. Is exercising Gaines goblins natty? Yes. Nothing more natural. Hey, you know what? I got a job for you. Convince this girl from English to make a profile. Can you friend her? Oh. Am I going to be the bull? Is that the right? What is the person doing the cucking called generally? The bull? The ugly bastard? What? Yeah, of course. Am I gonna do this? I'm going to cuck Emily. I made a profile like you told me, so like, now what? Ooh. She works for a sandwich store. She dislikes women! Friending her now. Interesting. Very interesting. Is her profile? Ah, she just got it. Abstractly Anna. She accepted my friend request. Alright, let's look at some photos. More pictures. This is me and my guitar. I fucking suck though. Lol. Alright, if she knows how to play math rock, I'm dumping Emily right now. I immediately, the fantasy crossed through my mind. Imagine living out in the woods with your math rock playing wife. And you're laying in the grass. She's got her amp and her guitar, and she's just like playing calming, relaxing math rock music as you sun out your balls It sounds like heaven. Okay. She said you look cute in your profile picture, and I was like, I know. I'm more than eye candy. I'm not gonna say she's cute too. That's a little dangerous. Sure, I wish you were in our class. I have to look into sunning your balls. Apparently getting sunlight onto your balls increases your testosterone. I haven't done much research into that yet because I haven't found a good way to get sunlight on my balls without like being labeled a sex offender or something. So I haven't bothered to do the research into whether or not this is true. The fact that I know you're not joking makes me lose all faith. See, Jimmy hasn't taken the good word to heart, which is question everything. Someone says to me, sunlight on your balls increases testosterone. I think, well, it's not implausible, so I'll question it. I'll think about it. Are you going to be one of those guys that sunbathes with their ass cheeks spread? That's pretty funny. So, I wish you were in our class. We have, like, the best group. Her and Jeff are absolutely hilarious. Who's Jeff? Question everything, but also have common sense. Yeah, but you still got to question it. You got to question it. I haven't done it. Getting sunlight on most things increases the ability to do pretty much anything. You see what I'm saying? Sunburned balls is not going to be fun. I don't sunburn anymore, actually. So, which is nice. I used to sunburn a lot, but then I just got a job out in the sun, and it's like you get past it after a certain point. Now I just tan. And I had never tanned before. You ever try to breathe Aryan diet? Okay. All right. Fair. That's one of those things where you say that, and it's immediately like, yeah, common sense tells me that's fucking stupid. So, I get your point. Good point. But at the same time, fasting is basically the same thing and is really good for you. Just don't do it forever until you die. So, ball skin is super thin and never sees the sun. Could very well burn. Yeah, you'd have to be pretty careful. Yeah. You'd want to do very short amounts of time. Yeah. It's just fun to get to know new people, Yeah, I understand what you mean. Rub sunscreen on your balls. Sunscreen is poison. Don't use sunscreen. That actually is 100% and like very obvious to find out. Gotta get some aluminum foil, lay it underneath. I'm putting tin foil on my balls, dude. Plus, I do have an opening for a proper best friend. After me and Evelyn, well, What? I thought that was supposed to be me. I knew that Yeoman was going to say sunscreen is poison. I only speak the truth. If you know the truth, it's easy to imagine what I'm going to say next. What? News feed. You got Anna to join. It's about time. And Emily wrote on Jeff's wall. Or didn't. Oh, I'm not friends. And he hasn't accepted me. So I can't see. You don't count. We're already together. I just think having other friends is super important. Nah, I disagree. I disagree with you. Just a reminder that Yeoman is an unironic chemtrails are killing us and ancient aliens use the pyramid tier kind of guy. I don't believe either of those, but You're just calling me, you're using the CIA conspiracy theory label. Well, you didn't actually say conspiracy theory, but I see what you're getting at. Fine. Why do we trust the sun? It's cold out and the sun's warm. It's nice. I don't know. If you're in a relationship with no other friends, that just sounds unhealthy. At least for me, it would be. I think we're just different when it comes to that. What if we turn the sun off? We'd all die. I think we don't. Well, who knows? We got to try it. But Bill Gates wanted to do that. I think someone actually should have killed him in Roblox if he actually was going to do that, because that's he wanted to block out the sun with chemtrails. That's the funny thing is you're saying chemtrails are ridiculous. Bill Gates literally just recently decided that maybe I won't do chemtrails. That was his plan. Was we're going to put chemtrails into the air to stop the heating effects of the sun just a little bit. Cool it down a little bit. So, out of curiosity, who would you say is your closest friend right now? You? fucking got him. He's on the chemtrails. But it's real. That's a mainstream story. Like, that's just, like, he actually, it's not like a secret, like, ooh, did you know that, like, behind closed doors, Bill Gates is trying to do chemtrails? It's like, no, he was, like, telling everyone, saying, like, this is a great idea. We need to partially block out the sun. Besides me, you dingus. I don't know, Evelyn? Oh yeah, I didn't realize you two still talked. We don't really talk anymore. Who's yours? They put chemtrails in the mainstream that turned the friggin' GFs gay. Oh. I was gonna say Matt, but I don't know how true that is. Like, him and Kelly broke up. I didn't see that coming at all. I saw that coming. Did you see this fucking whore? Matt, not the girl, to be clear. Bill Gates did say he wanted to block the sun or some shit to stop global warming or something. Yes, I know. You could just fucking one Google search and you'll see that I'm right. When we went ice skating this week, they seemed so happy. Some people will never listen to me, you know what I mean? And I understand, you know. I'm trying to help people. Well, that one in particular doesn't help anybody. But if I later sun my balls and then have, you know, more testosterone than I've ever had in my life, I'll go tell people because I want to help people. If you don't want to listen, then fine. I don't know about the sun your balls thing yet. I'm not recommending that you sun your balls. But, you know, if you want to try and tell me that, you know, it could go both ways. But when we went ice skating this week, they seemed so happy. Yeah, looks can be deceiving, which is a strange thing to... I don't like that, but whatever. I guess that's true. You should sun your dick for extra dick energy. Well, I guess while you're sunning your balls, I don't think you'd put a cover over your dick. Who knows, right? The world is a wacky place. Maybe sunning your balls is extremely healthy and sunning your dick is really bad. It's possible. For instance, here's an example that's kind of similar, except not as crazy. Being a little cold before you go to sleep will make you sleep better, unless your feet are cold, in which case you won't sleep as well. So the best situation is to have warm feet, but your overall body temperature be a little bit lower. Could be the same. Maybe you really need to sun your balls, but not your cock. Maybe. I don't know. Breakups are the worst. Sleep with socks. I can't do that, dude. That would bug the hell out of me. I actually can't do that. I refuse to believe that a fact that highly specific applies to more than like 20% of the human population. Yeah, no, to be clear, that's not one of those things where I'm saying like, oh yeah, I've done hundreds of hours of research in this and I've read all these studies and that's definitely true. That's like I saw one study that said that, to be clear with that one. It was just a good comparison. Breakups are the worst. They really are. Fucking seriously, they really are. Never experienced one, I don't know. Have one of your child slaves rub your chest in cold water before sleeping. Where do you think you are? Sir, this is a stream. If you're looking for Little St. James, that's down the way. That's the name of the island that Jeffrey Epstein owned, I think, unless I got that wrong. Not sure. They named it long before it was used for pedophiles, if you couldn't tell. I hope Matt and Kelly are like, okay. I mean, one of them is. What happens if you come while sunning your balls? Is that masturbation? You just come randomly? Why would you just come randomly? What are you talking about? What? It's not masturbation if you just randomly come. That's just you have a sunlight feel good on ball. I guess it's possible. If you're doing it specifically for the sexual arousal that you get, if the sun jerking you off, then yeah, I suppose that would be masturbation. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't really see that one. Matt hasn't posted anything all day. Kind of makes me worried. Maybe he's out being single. He clearly is. Yeoman running at high levels of irony. I've said before, everything I say on stream is a joke, and I will stand by that until the day I die. Every single thing I say on stream is a joke, But at least half of it, I believe 100% it is true. I don't think so. I just texted him asking how he's doing. Yeah, you might keep in mind he might not want to talk. No, I meant she shouldn't talk to him. He's trying to get a pity fuck out of her, clearly. Maybe he's always been so nice to me. Felt weird not saying anything. He texted back. Oh, fuck. That was quick. Is Matt still gonna try and cuck me? Are you fucking crazy? Oh no, it sounds like he's torn up pretty badly about the breakup. He wants to call me. I don't know if I like this. How are you supposed to sunbathe your balls? Do you go to a nudist beach? And like I said, I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. The thing is, most of these things, like most of these weird things I've talked about, I've done a lot of research into, but I do the things that seem a little more important. You know, it's like, is sunning my balls going to have that big of an effect on my life if I start doing it? Maybe, but probably not. You know, it's probably not going to be like life-changing, like, holy shit, I'm a new man. So it's not as high on my priority list for figuring out if it's actually something worth pursuing. You know, it's also weird and hard to implement, which puts it lower on the list as well, because I don't know how you would implement that. You would have to, I guess if I had some acreage, I could go sunbathe naked, you know, I could just do that and nobody could see me. I definitely want to go sunbathe shirtless, you know, when I have some property, or even just generally. I would do that hiking. I've done that before. So, yeah, I guess that's how you would do it, but I don't know. You don't like him calling me? Why? Is there something going on? There's just something you should maybe know before you talk to him. I don't know what this is, that he's like a man whore. What is it? Just that he might be a bit of a secret admirer of yours. You will enjoy sunbathed balls too much and start Twitter posting. Don't start. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a benefit to me. Sounds like bullshit to me. The kid flirts with anyone and everything. That's just how he is. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's real. Also, him flirting with everybody doesn't really, like, negate that. So you're saying he's into me and broke up with Kelly because of that? Yeah, exactly that. What the fuck? This is super weird. You really didn't notice the way he was acting? He wants to fuck anyone. Why would he want to fuck me? Yeah, like I don't think you understand here. I thought it was just him being him, you know? And like, I'm definitely with you in case he hasn't noticed. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't want to know why I'm like, I don't like any of those answers. All those answers were me being insecure. What other way would I feel? Yeah, like, I don't know. You don't do this kind of thing. I like you and that's it. Are you sure? Did you see one of those answers was, are you sure? Well, same here. Are you sure? I don't know what's worse, being an adult and having to think about how we sunbathe our balls, or being a teen and thinking about how if I'm going to get cucked. Obviously cucked. And the sun your balls thing is a nice, relaxing thing to ponder. How do I go about sunning my balls? It's low risk, low stress, you know? I'm so not taking his phone call now. Yeah, that's definitely the smart thing to do. Hell yeah, dude. Perfect. I just uncucked the timeline here. I feel so gross. Yeah, it feels so gross to be attracted to. I don't know if I'd call that low risk. I don't know, a sunburn is pretty low risk compared to getting cucked. Like, what if I encourage this shit by accident? I think I've... Actually, never mind. Oh, shit. My package got here. My fucking manga, dude. It's okay. Now you know. Now you know what to look out for with him. I shall hereby dub Yeoman the Great Sun Ball. I haven't sunned my balls, alright? Don't... If I do it, it's possible, but... If you get skin cancer by sunbathing too much, what will you get sunbathing your balls? Well, oh, that actually is a I didn't even think about that. Okay. First of all, skin cancer, like, you're more likely to get skin cancer from sunscreen than you are from the sun. And normally what I say is it's not that big of a deal because the skin cancer you get from the sun, my grandpa's had skin cancer from the sun, and or at least it's probably that. He also smokes and shit, so who knows. But it's real easy to cut off. Skin cancer is usually the easiest form of cancer to get rid of, so it's not a concern. But if it was on your balls, then that's kind of a concern. So that's a good point. I don't want them cutting the skin cancer off my balls, you know. So you make a good point. That is something to consider. I do not want them cutting the skin cancer off of my balls. Also, it would very quickly be testicular cancer. I feel he wasn't being nice to me after all. I feel like garbage. That's all on Matt. Trust me. Got a beauty spot on my taint. Okay, great. Thanks for sharing. And poor Kelly. She's honestly better off now, like, really. Well, not really. It depends on if they did anything, which they probably did, which means she's worse off. This whole thing is just so shitty. What should we, like, do now? I'll talk to him. Don't worry, I'll talk to him about it. If you're on the sun risking cancer, be sure to never get in an ambulance. That's true, that's true, that's true. This guy knows what he's talking about. He's been paying attention. He's been taking notes. Yeah, dude. Just sun-dry your tomatoes. Thanks, Jim. This is a lot to deal with. I'm so glad you're not a secret shitlord. Just a public one. Like you're so good to me. I have to be the luckiest person alive. Well, I'm not going to use the Lord's name in vain. You're killing me. Hopefully, I don't know, dude. I don't know who's going to get cucked here. Thank you, Hal, for another gift sub. Appreciate it. I still like you more, so prove it. Am I just navigating this game too well? Because, like, I'm not getting cucked, it seems. Like all of the things that seem like they're gonna go wrong just don't happen. I'm not juggling plates. What? Oh, write a new status. Likes Emily way more. End of yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Okay. Status of your own. What can I say? I'm a genius. Cuck evasion 100. I'm just too good at the game. That's the problem, is I'm too good at navigating relationships, despite my lack of experience. I found this Facebook relationship quiz thing. We should take it. Those things are fucking retarded. So is this a video game? Oh no, this is just me on Facebook in real life. This afraid I'll win, huh? Let's both do it at the same time and no cheating. Alright, this is how we find out I'm actually more compatible with Anna, and then I cheat on Emily, I guess. Is that how this... Oh, does this count as a video game? It's a visual novel. It has you do the interaction of fake typing your messages. My dad is calling me from downstairs. Oh no, what's he want? Pure visual novels are not video games. It depends, but yeah, it's its own genre, yeah. Its own category. I don't know yet. Start the quiz, I'll do it after. I don't know, this sounds pretty suspicious. So this is basically Yakuza then. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Hey, I did the whole note survey first. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's find out that I'm gonna cuck you, and I have to. Fate. Be right back. See ya. Okay. Access my public information. Whatever, dude. A genie appears, then will grant you one wish. What is it? Well, more wishes is just fucking stupid. Fuck you. And world peace. If you wish for world peace, you're literally you're just gonna end up being the Antichrist. You know how this genie shit works. They turn it around on you, right? So yeah, fuck that. Obviously, I'll just pick some superpower. What smiley face would you be more likely to use to show you're excited? XD, boy. What kind of... That's the third XD. XD counter is not gone up as much as I thought it would, but... What kind of clothes do you wear most often? Just normal stuff. Weird options. Getting pumped up for something. What's your iPod playing? Yo, brand new? Yo, I actually like brand new. I like Daft Punk too, actually, but I like brand new. For getting pumped, though? Brand new is... maybe Daft Punk for getting pumped, I guess. Do you eat meat? Yeah. It's Saturday night and you're having fun. What are you doing? Video games. You get a call from the president. Why are they calling? I have a particular... Oh, the feds. Yeah, it's definitely the feds found me. Yep. Where do you want to travel the most? 3 shitholes. Like, actually, you're going to be killed and robbed there and ingest poison through the air. Or Tokyo. You could have picked any, like, other European city, and I probably would have picked that instead. But, like, what are these choices, dude? You picked the worst city in all of, debatably, Europe, and then the 2 worst American cities. Maybe there are worse ones, but pretty bad. You lying weeb. Well, I'd rather go to Hokkaido than... I'd rather go to Sapporo than Tokyo. Also Kyoto, actually. But Tokyo, you know, I'd like to go. Which of the following would you... I mean, I know Japanese. I need to go to... no. Big quotations. Fucking massive quotations. No. But I know enough. Like, obviously, I want to go to Japan at some point. Next, I think I'm going to learn Finnish. You were aware of Japanese. Yeah, you know, a little bit. Which of the following would you absolutely never do? When you say none of the above, does it mean I would never do any of these? Well, I probably would kill another person, but I would never lie, and I would never cheat on someone because that's just lying. I would never lie ever, not just a good friend. Kill another person, I mean, you never know. I would do that, yeah, I mean. I guess I would never cheat on somebody, that's for sure. It's late and you're getting tired. What would you do to relax before bed? I like to read. You need coffee ASAP. I don't fucking drink coffee. You're on a date and all these films are playing. What? Coffee? Fucking... What do you see? Spirited Away, dude. What's the furthest thing? I don't think I've seen any of these other movies. I haven't seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless... Wait, The Strangers is a Western, isn't it? I haven't actually seen it, but I do like Westerns. Isn't the Stranger... Oh, no, I'm thinking of The Watchers, or the Searchers? I'm thinking of The Searchers. Never mind. What's the furthest thing you... What's the furthest you'd go on a first date? Just a hug. Fuck, even a hug's a bit much. Yeah. Although, I've been on one date ever, and I did hug her. So, I guess it's accurate. I guess. All the way on for the fucking... What talent would you most like having? Smart, I guess, dude. Smart. What's the most important trait for a romantic partner? Well, it's one of these two. Make me laugh? What a fucking terrible, terrible thing to say. Like, there's something wrong with you. That they can be independent, you want actually the opposite of that. But, honest or physically attractive, I mean, so here's the thing, right? Honest? Yeah, no, they're both really, I think honest is more important. Okay, here was my thinking, right? Physically attractive is something that can't really change, unless they're fat and they get skinny, but even that, unlikely to actually happen. So physically attractive is really important if you're going to get married to somebody, because you need to be able to feel attractive to them, because you're going to be having sex with them for the purpose of recreation. Reproduction, not recreation. Although it could be both, as long as you're going to have kids, or try. So you need to be attracted for that to work, you know what I'm saying? But... First, a word from our sponsors. I don't think Twitch showed this in my list of streamers I was following until now. Howdy. Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, Twitch has shadow banned me. Makes sense. I know about cholesterol. They don't want anybody else to know. But basically, I was going to say, anything about their personality can usually can change necessarily. But honesty can't really, like... that's not that they need to be honest. That's the one where I'll say, like, even something as unchangeable as physical attractiveness is really not as important as being honest. That's pretty big. If you're dating them, they're already attractive. Good point. Apparently I'm nope. Oh, Kelly, huh? Oh, Emily. Wow. Oh. Well, shit. Matt! Why you put Matt on here? Hey, Jim. Yo, Kelly. Stop. Stop it, Kelly. Ooh, Jim, I saw you got 88%. Kelly. Just sliding into my DMs. Woo. I was going to say something else. I don't remember what it was. Can I not talk to you? I guess I have to talk to you. Yo, I see I'm not as good as your current GF. What up? How are you? I'm good. How about you? Well, I've been better. Game won't continue until you post your deets to Kelly. Well, I think that's partially true. I have to talk to her to continue. Been a rough few days. Yeah, I bet. I can't even begin to imagine what it'd be like to be in a dead-end relationship with a man whore. Really can't even begin. Thanks, Jim. You really... Oh, I was going to respond to somebody said that, did he feel nipples to nipples or breast to his chest? No, she was much shorter than me, so it was like her head against my pecs. Well, no, wait. Was that the right height difference? No, maybe a little taller? But basically, no. I mean, she was shorter than me, so it was not fucking chest to chest. I'm 6'3", you gotta remember. Thanks, Jim. You're really kind. Yeah, I try. So I'm sure you know by now that me and Matt broke up. Yeah, you definitely deserve better than him, Kelly. Nipples to balls? It wasn't that ridiculous. It was not. No. Thank you, Jim. I was hoping to ask you a favor. I'm not going to say anything. Instead I said, sure thing! What's up? They take so long. First, you have to promise to not, like, repeat this to anyone. I'll definitely try my best. Gotta be honest. If she's gonna say, like, I'm about to kill myself, you know, you don't want to agree to something, and then, you know. See, it'd be nice if now she just doesn't tell me. Are you, like, free tonight? Nope, sorry. Date with Emily. Sorry, no. I see where this is going, and I really don't need the fucking rebound shot on this one. Oh, bummer. I know you're really good at listening and, like, giving advice and stuff. We could talk now, but I refuse to meet with you in person. Because you're gonna try and rape me. Oh, you thought? No, not me. I was asking for Matt. What? What about what? You want me to talk with Matt? You want me to fuck Matt? This game, I hate this game. Spelunked, a roguelike. Spelunky is not a roguelike. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Just wanted to ask if you would talk to him. He hasn't really spoken to me since I broke up with him yesterday. Maybe it's an alternate reality in which this different game, Spelunked, is a roguelike. It's maybe it's possible. I could give the developer... What this tells me is that the developer of this game doesn't know what a roguelike is, which does decrease my opinion of him by quite a bit. He hasn't really spoken to me since I broke up with him yesterday. Why did you break up? Turns out that I may have been wrong about Matt, but I doubt it. I'm only 63% compatible with him. A lot of reasons. It's been growing for a while. Was it about him flirting? Because I gotta really know if I made a decision that was kind of a dick move, but, you know, whatever. Oh, Jim, that's not sincere. It's just how he is. Nah. Oh, shit. Is Flux on, by the way? Yo. The real fucking Facebook experience. Prepare your eyes because... Oh, I shouldn't have turned it off. Oh, that's so bad. I should have just left Flux on for all of our sakes. Oh, that's so bright. Ooh. Our breakup wasn't dramatic or anything. People just change sometimes, don't you think? Usually there's a reason. We don't see Flux, dipshit. Yeah, you do, don't you? Did something change? Well, one guy said my eyes. Wait, it doesn't pick up Flux? Oh. I thought it worked like an overlay. Oh, fuck. Turn Flux back on, dude. My eyes are fucking dying. I suggest you put Flux on your own computer. Flux? Yeah, it's a blue light blocker. So the whole screen was like a little bit like orange. If you guys don't see it, that's actually sick. All right, I'm turning it back on. I feel like there's oh, fuck. I got Flux fucking open now. Stop. Usually a reason for the change. Sometimes, yeah, but sometimes no. Like, we were just different people now than junior year, and we want different things in life. Yeah, that's a good reason, I guess. Yeah, okay. Plus, it's senior year. Everything's ending soon anyway. I don't know about that. I don't know if everything is ending. That's kind of not a good reason to just whore yourself out. Oh, I'm sure you and Matt will stay in touch. Wasn't talking about it. He hasn't messaged you about the breakup then? No, we're not really close. I guess we're not close. It's such a weird situation because it's like if you knew this guy Matt in real life and he was really good friends with you, you would have a pretty good idea of whether or not he actually cheated on his girlfriend, right? Or was trying to, or whatever. Whereas, like, if it was my friend that I trusted, I wouldn't have said the shit to Emily. And then he would have messaged me, probably. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We're not really that close, I must assume. You're his best friend? You don't think you're close? I guess I just have to reach out to him. I guess I'm his best friend? I'm not really... Jim can only communicate when asked. It's part of his creed. What a good BFF. Hey, can you tell him I'm, like, sorry? There was nothing he could have done, you know? You fucking tell him. Tell him that, like, yeah, I'm just a whore and I want to explore my sexuality. Nothing you could have done, Matt. Not true, probably, but I will in time. You need to friend request his new profile. Made a new profile? Why? He friended me from this one late last night. But when I went to accept it this morning, the request was gone. Oh no, he must be really torn up. Fuck, dude, fuck. You assumed a lot out of Matt crushing on Emily. Well, yeah, that's true. Whatever, now you're here, that takes the weight off my shoulders. Yeah, that's not fucking true. It's still 100% your fault, you stupid bitch, but whatever. You go live your life. Thanks again, Jim. Yeah, sure thing, Kelly. Ciao. Bye. Goodbye. This game is quite long. We have diverted ourselves quite a lot, but this game is quite long. He accepted! That's okay, Jim. Oh, no. Photos. And I am what I am, what I am. A train wreck. I think he's, I mean, that's me. And that's Jim. Try to take them from me and I won't be the same train wreck that I am. I'm a shade too pale for handsome and I have habits I can't shake. Plus my tongue is tied to tonsils and I need to shit and shave. Got 5 fingers on each hand for every mistake that I've made. Yeah. I didn't know me and Matt were actually good friends. I actually feel a little bad if I had known that. Because all of his pictures are me and him. They're all me and him now. He's actually just got broken up with and... Shit. I hope this game gives me an option to say I'm sorry I said shitty things about you to Emily. Because I feel like the game won't give me that option. But that's what I would do is like, man, I'm sorry. Like, I assumed some shit. I still think you should not flirt with women the way you did. I'm not going to completely take that responsibility. But I shouldn't have said that shit. I should know you better than that. Sorry, But that's probably not going to be... No, probably not going to happen. Hello, Matt. It's the game's fault for not being transparent about your friendship with him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hello there. You know what? This game is still fucking going, and it's... but if I end a chapter, I think I gotta finish the chapter. Oh, no, it's saved. Yeah, I gotta stop here. I actually have to go to bed real quick. I know it's early, probably, where you are. It's actually early where I am as well. But I have to get up for work real. And tomorrow is a long fucking day. Because after work, 10 hours, heavy fucking manual labor, then I've got to drive for like 4 hours to go pick up my friend's wife from the airport. Because Dalton is like 100 miles away for his job training. So, yeah. Nice podcast stream. Yeah, we may have another one soon, because I want to finish this game. We'll probably finish this game and then end it out with something else if it doesn't last a full stream. But this third game does seem to be a lot longer, and I don't think for its benefit. But it is starting to get better now, I'd say. Like, it's now that but it kind of also tricked me. Like, I don't feel that bad about that. Stop calling it a game. I'll call it whatever I want, but you have a fair point. It's a Western VN, which is not a complimentary thing to say. But yeah, we'll see. Or we might just drop it and play Gene Forge. We'll see. But yeah, now that Matt is sad, things are good. Exactly. Now I'm a little bit interested in what happens next. I want to see what happens with Matt. I mean, like, he could kill himself or something. Who knows?